Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike Fleur with KE8LDB, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
WJ4PB, good morning.
Good morning, George. Thank you for picking me up this morning. The broadcast is a little bit overwhelming at times, but it's not too terrible over.
Roger, I'll get you about an S6. So the foreign broadcast is causing me some problems on you. You might be stronger than that. I don't know what the QSB is doing yet today.
Yeah, they're kind of covering everything up this morning. I don't think I've ever heard it that strong before. George, due to the conditions, I'm going to go ahead and clear. You have a nice day and a nice weekend, 7-3.
73, John, and I've heard it sometimes where it was so loud that I would run the whole net and manage to only pick 3 or 4 stations above the noise. And a lot of the times they play that Chinese music, and to me that's just irritating. 73, John, have a great day and a great weekend. Nice to hear from you today again. I'll look for you further down the log. Claire with WJ4PB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Not bad. It's got a little bit of USB on you. Signals fading up and down a little bit, but copyable. Weather here is turning a little chilly and had a lot of rain yesterday. But it's clearing and it's supposed to stay cool for a while. So back to you.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're sounding good. I got you about a 5.9 this morning, and you're right. There is QSB, and the signals will vary. I'm sorry, I'm dropping down. I'm only running 100 watts. Both microphones, well, actually all 3 microphones that I have for the Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts have connectors broken on them. They use these silly RJ45 connectors, and the tab that's supposed to hold them in is broken off on all of them. And I'm going to have to get new connectors. I don't want to rewire it because I'm no good at that. I never was, and I don't want to do it now. So I'm buying an adapter that I can plug the 6-pin connector into, and then plug the RJ45 into the radio. Got you good this morning, though, Dave. Thank you for being here. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. I'm just running 100 watts also to 0540 at 10 vertical. So your signal is up and down, but still quite readable. 7.3s, and I'll be listening in.
Okay, well, you cross-polarized then. I'm running a G5RV inverted B configuration, and as long as I hear you, that's all that counts. 73, you have a great weekend. It's good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you since back in May, so thank you for checking in. Good to know you're still around. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. KGA, UG.
3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, I've got a QRP. I got your KGA, UG. The QRP, give me your call again.
Kilo, Bravo, 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, the Chinese broadcast faded. Got you in there, Phil. Thank you for calling this morning. You're the first QRP I've had today, and I work QRP a lot. I enjoy doing that just to see what it can do and how far down I can turn it before I can't make a contact. But got you about a 5.6, 5.7. Broadcast when the QSB gets you kind of drowns you out, but I can pick you out through it.
Well, copy 5.6, 5.7. We'll take it optimistically and do a 5.7. I'm talking to you on 5 watts. That's 5 watts with the famous Army's Lake 2 on NZ.
Okay, well, it's working. As long as I can hear you, that's all that matters. I'm ex-military, and, these signal reports of 5.9 and so forth don't really mean anything. If meters on radios vary, and also different antenna configurations make it differently. But, I'll go by loud and clear, good readable, and I don't hear you at all. But anyhow, I heard you good this morning, Phil. I do appreciate you being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73, you have a great weekend. I'm clear with KB3UUL. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Good morning, George. November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, George. How are things on the eastern side of the state?
No, not too bad. The winds are starting to pick up, and I'm hoping that my antennas stay up in the air and don't come down on the ground. They don't work so good on the ground. See your picture on QRZ. Is that you're doing a box on the air?
No, that was in the park, but there was not parks in the air. It was just a local park I was at, just setting my stuff up there, just trying it out.
Okay, well, I'm fortunate. I haven't done it yet, but the state game land that abuts my property, I have state game lands to my west, right across the creek, and to my south, all I do is go through the pine barrens that I got up there. Kind of thick brush, but I keep a path cut through it. And I'm back in the game lands, and I could go back there, put up an antenna in the trees, and run parks on the air if I want to. I've been meaning to do it. I'm registered, but I have not got around to it yet. Bob, you're sounding good this morning. Got your 5.9.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5.9 here in Pittsburgh as well, and you can operate even with, as long as you're with the 100 feet at the boundary, the park should be able to operate called a legit activation according to what I wrote for the rules.
Roger that. Well, I'll do it one of these days, but it won't be until next spring. Winter's coming now. I'm not going to get out of it. I'm going to stay here in the ham shack until spring comes.
Yes.
Bob, 73, you have a great weekend. Nice to hear you again today, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with November Uniform 3 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 3, Fox Hotel, November.
November 3, Fox. I missed the middle letter, November. I got you in there, and I'm still having trouble adjusting to this logbook. It doesn't do what I want it to do, and then it takes a long time to do what it's supposed to do. But anyhow, November 3, Fox, question mark November. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. Name is Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo in East Central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm up in north central Pennsylvania, well, actually northeastern Pennsylvania, almost in the north central. I'm in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. I've got you about a 5.9 this morning.
Yep, you're 5.9 down here. I'm just a little south of the Poconos. Yep, we used to have a cabin up in Bradford County, up in above Towanda, up in North Rome.
Okay, I know where that is. I'm on a mountain just to the about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, across the Susquehanna River's North Branch and up onto the mountain. And it's beautiful up here. I've been up here 25 years. My neighbors are deer and bear and all the little critters that run around, and I like it that way.
Well, that's what we used to do when we were young. We used to go up there and go deer hunting up there. I think we were from the cabin there. I think we could have walked into New York State.
Yeah, you'd be close to it up there.
Yep. ECARS 30952.
Okay, Wade. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice to meet you. And I hope I'll see you here again. You're sounding great this morning. Have a great day and a great weekend. And I'll look for you again next time around. 73. Plymouth, November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike coming up on 9:30 on ECARS. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, got two of you in there. Rudy, I got you. And KC8, Charlie Oscar India, KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing fine. I'm in Boston. I'm in Maryland right now. I'm in D.C., Maryland there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the Mobile. Roger?
Roger that. Be careful down there. There should be a lot of hot air coming out of D.C.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He couldn't all the wick the doggone cards off. Good morning, sir. You sounding real good? I got a 5-9 on you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Band Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
Okay, Rudy. You drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And one of the idiosyncrasies of this new version of Ham Radio Deluxe is when I enter a call sign and I'm ready to log it, put it into the log, it seems to take about 2 or 3 seconds, which is not really conducive to good operating practices. Maybe they'll fix it, or maybe I need a faster computer. I don't know. I got 2 gigahertz clock speed. I guess maybe I need something more powerful. Anyhow, KC8, Charlie Oscar India, good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to Rudy. Boy, Rudy's always, well, you can always hear Rudy. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't know, he's got some kind of magic going on in that mobile rig of his, because he always gets through to here, down here in southern West Virginia. But you're sounding good, coming out of Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 8463. 8463. Name's Ted, Tango Echo Delta. And I think you're George. I believe it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah, he's, man, I tell you what, back years ago, I used to love playing with computers, but now I just do the bare minimum on them. I'm not they just frustrate me anymore. That's why I guess I use one of these, this old Mark V field. I understand it, and I don't have to worry about the internet to make it work. Anyway, back to you, KC821.
Okay, Ted, I got you about a 5.7 this morning. You're above the broadcast, and that's all that matters. I like your bike, by the way. And I made my living with computers for a long time. I got into it very early on. I built my first computer back in the early 70s. And then gradually moved up, did a lot of programming, got into networking, and it just got to where I didn't like it anymore. I didn't do anything but use them for a long time. I bought a Raspberry Pi, and I'm starting to play with that a little bit. I'm relearning the Unix. I forgot a lot of the Unix commands, but they're coming back. And I'm going to do some programming, I think, just to see what I can do anymore. Ted, I like your bike, as I said. You're looking good, and we'll see you again.
Well, thank you. Yeah, well, that was a buddy of mine and I's bike, and we got it, we took an old Kawasaki Drifter, made it look like an Indian. But anyway, as I got older, I gave up the bikes. I got a side-by-side now called Nellie Bell. That's a lot safer than me. I don't have to worry about sticking my foot out at the red lights. Anyway, later, KC8
I was thinking about getting a 3-wheeler, but I didn't do it this year. Maybe it's still in my future. I'm 78, and I'm kind of a homebody now. I don't go out roaming around that much. I've got a little electric-powered scooter that I run around on the dirt roads around me on, and got about a 14-mile loop I travel just to see what's out there. And that pretty much satisfies me, and then I'm ready to come home. But thank you for being here this morning. I haven't talked with you in a while. The last contact was back in August, so it's good to hear you. 73 Ted, we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins. Contact, go ahead.
Hello, Ted. This is Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile. You sounded real good, too, as always. You sound good in Maryland, and I'll sound in D.C. now, Roger.
And Ted, did you hear Rudy?
Yeah, I just had stepped out to get my coffee cup. I caught the end of. Go ahead, give me that again, Rudy.
I got you at S9, man. You sound real good in Baltimore, Maryland now. I sound in D.C. now, Roger.
Oh, Rudy, you're banging in here with southern West Virginia. It's almost like we're neighbors. You're just, I don't know, for some reason that mobile rig, that setup you've got, it doesn't matter how bad it is, you cut through it, so I got to give it to you right there. It's one of the most reliable mobile signals I've heard on here. So, Rudy, you take care, be careful, and keep the shiny side up.
Thank you, sir. Nice talking to you. You sound real good yourself. Appreciate it. 73 Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile. Thank you, George.
Okay, Rudy, no problem. Glad to do it. And he's right. You've got one of the best mobile signals I've ever heard. And I don't think I've ever missed you checking in. I always hear you. Even in the pile-ups, I manage to get you in. I think I may have missed you a couple of times, but not very often. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A reminder that we are soliciting nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members. If you have someone you'd like to nominate, make sure you check with them to see that they're willing to and able to serve and fulfill the duties of the office, and then contact anybody on the election committee, and that's listed on the website at ECARS7255.com. And standing by for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Juliet Yankee, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
I'm sorry, I got my wife had something to say. Give me that call sign again.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Gotcha. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. I can give you a weather report here real quick. 42 going to 55. It's cloudy. And the ticket to ride would be 30969. ECARS number.
Okay. Ronnie, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. I do have you in the log now, KB3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima, and you got about a 5.9 signal, a little bit of QSB. Everybody has QSB, and that's 40 meters.
Yep. Alrighty. Thanks for doing the net, and God bless.
Okay, you too, Roddy. You take care and God bless. Right now up here it's 45. We're going to be in the low 50s today. Winds are sustained right now at about 10 miles per hour with gusts up to about 20. This afternoon they're calling for 40 to 50 mile an hour. Up here on the mountaintop, I'm sure I'm going to run into some winds. Hope the antennas stay up. That's all I care about. 73. We'll look for you again soon, Ronnie. Clear with KB3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located down here in Bedford, Virginia, where right now we got 53 degrees and about a 3 to 4 mile per hour wind, which makes it just a little bit disagreeable. Sun's trying to come out. I think the rain's gone for now, and it's going to be a sunny day, but it's going to be chilly. Signals were down this morning. You were about a 53 to 55, a Q5 copy, but QSV is pretty ragged, not much on the band. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. Wish you a good day and a great weekend, and good to hear you. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to that.
Okay, thanks a lot, Glenn. I've got you 10 over. You got a booming signal coming in up here, and do appreciate you checking in. I'm going to try to hold it because I'm able to fade right away on you. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. I haven't talked with you since back in July. Clear with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and only got a partial Charlie Juliet Kilo. You got covered up by Leroy. Leroy, you're first. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yes, good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a roster for life. And we have 55 degrees and sunny outside, and you're a Q5 there. Over?
Roger that. Oh, you're Q5, 959 signal. You're sounding really good this morning, like always, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up, George. You have a great day there, but catch you down a little later, okay? Over?
Roger that. I'll be looking for you. Have a great day, and probably catch you tomorrow. 73. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie Zulu Kilo. Go ahead.
Top of the morning, George. This is Kilo. Charlie Zulu Kilo. Membership number 20684. Top of the morning to you this morning, everybody on ECARS today. Just checking in, seeing what's going on, and we're sitting here at 42 degrees up here in central New York, up around Syracuse area. Rainy, sort of a blondie out there. But happy Halloween to all. Hi. And that's how things are up here. How you doing, George?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Did you go by Richard or Dick or what? I haven't talked with you since back in 2024.
I go by Rich normally. Rich or Richard.
Okay, I'll mark that down so I remember. Rich, I got you in the logbook. You're a solid 5'9", no trouble copying you. You're almost due north of me, just a little bit west of north, but I'm down near, kind of near Scranton, but more like, if you know this area at all, the nearest village to me is called Wyalusing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the general area where you are. Yeah, you're 5'9" up here in central New York. No problem hearing you at all. Good signal coming up. But, good. Well, you had yourself a very good day, George. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you carry on with your appointed duties this morning, my good man.
Yeah, I've got 3 minutes left to go, and by the way, you're peaking 10 over that time, so it all depends on the QSB, what the report can be. Thanks for being here, Rich. We'll look for you again. It's nice to hear you again. Been a long time. 73. Clear with KC2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I'm going to take these two, and I got the call signs messed up. The first one you kind of faded on me. It was November something X-ray. Was that November Alpha 1X?
QSL.
I hate to guess because I'm usually wrong. Go ahead.
All right. Well, good morning. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding really good. Band conditions, I seem to be excellent. You're about a 5'9" up here right at the moment. Your call here is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. That's near Springfield. And I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 54 degrees here. Back to you, George.
I've got you 5'9" this morning, Joe. Good signal. Pleasure to hear from you again. And what's your weather like up there today?
Oh, it's a little bit breezy, and it's about 50 degrees at the moment. Oh, 54 degrees. I'm going to go out and rake some leaves in a little while. Over.
Now, Roger, I'm fortunate the leaves blow away from me. For some reason, I never have a problem with the leaves, even though I'm right in the middle of the woods. I've got about an acre that I have opened up around the house, and then out to the meadow and out through the fields, and it's just a good place to be. Joe, you're sounding good. I appreciate you being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'll probably catch you tomorrow, and I did get you yesterday, too. 73, Cleveland, November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, KC3 Hotel, and I missed the rest of your call.
Well, you got most of it there. KC3HEQ. KC3HEQ, upstate New York, Cooperstown, New York, where it's a blah day. Sounds like that's the way it is over there. But your signal 59 plus 10 doing a great job, George. Good morning.
Oh, well, good morning. It's actually a good 5.9 down here. Probably peaking a little over. It's mostly cloudy at the moment. I don't see any sunshine peeking through, but looking at my radar, it's I got some open space in the clouds coming toward me, so maybe it will get sunny this afternoon. At least we're getting winds out of the west right now instead of the east. The easterly winds yesterday brought in a bunch of rain. I had 2 inches of rain, and I'm kind of concerned today. We expect wind gusts up to 40 to 50 miles per hour with sustained at 20 to 30. So some trees are going to come down, I'm sure, and I just hope they don't come down on any of my wires or take my electricity out. That's always a concern. I'm out here in the mountains by myself, just me and the XYL, and we like it here. That's how we ought to be. Jeff, thank you for checking in. Anything else this morning?
No, sir, that's it. Appreciate here it is this morning. We'll say 73, so that's all for now.
Okay, well, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. It's the end of my shift, and K1BLB is coming up. That's up in New Hampshire, Mike. And, Mike, are you there? K1BLB, Mike?
Hi, George. You got 15 minutes to go. Go ahead.
I forgot what shift I'm on. I'm sorry about that, Mike. I forgot it. I'm on the second shift today. I go to 10 o'clock. Okay, we'll keep running, and I'll talk with you again in about 15 minutes, Mike.
Yep, I'll be here. I was just doing something on the other side of the room here. Got to go back and fix it. See you in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, my mistake. Old age is catching up. 73, Mike. I'll catch you in about 15 minutes. Okay, my mistake, guys. I'm still here. I'm still looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
KC3SIN.
Okay, we had Echo Delta Lima, and there was another one, other station again.
KC3SIN, George.
I gotcha. KC3SIN. WA2, Echo Delta Lima. Good morning.
Well, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. Running QRP. I'm running 10 watts here with from a FX4 CR. That little chunk of metal from BG2FX. Really cool little rig. And you are well over S9. It's a rainy, windy day here, probably similar to what you've got there. And let's see, what else? 40-meter roof at about 50 feet. And swept in a little bit this morning, so nothing for the net, and conditions seem to be pretty good there, George. Back to you.
Oh, they're real good. I've got you 10 over on the QRP.
Wow. Yeah, you're more than that.
Well, I got 100 watts. I do appreciate you checking in this morning. I work QRP, and I enjoy it, and I listen a little bit closer whenever I hear the QRP suffix onto a call. I'll try a little bit harder to make sure I get him in, but Didn't have to try this morning on yours, Richard. Good signal, good quality audio, and little piece of tin that you called it is working fine.
Oh yeah, it's you could drop this radio from 10 stories over and it probably work when it hits the ground. It's a really solid metal case on it. All right, thanks for the report, audio and signal and otherwise, and glad you had a few more minutes on your shift. I was able to get in. Thanks, George.
Yeah, I forgot what time it was and what I was doing. I just saw the 8:45 coming up, 9:45 coming up, but I thought I was still doing the early shift this morning. I try not to run over on people, and occasionally I have some problems with that. 73, nice to hear you this morning, Richard. Great signal, great QRP. Third with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KC3SIN. It's your turn.
Okay, George, good morning to you. You're sounding good here coming into Dallas, Pennsylvania. Not too far from you. I guess we're going to get some heavy winds coming later, aren't we?
That's what they're saying. They're telling me we're going to get up to about 40 to 50 mile an hour gusts this afternoon.
Boy, oh boy, I better put extra glue on my toupee. Anyway, we'll see what happens. You know, they always call for these big wind events and all this stuff, and usually we get by okay. So that's what we're hoping for, George. Anyway, you're sounding good, and I appreciate you picking me up, and I'll turn it back to you to move it along. KC3SIN. Take care, George.
Okay, well, you did the same, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Always good to hear from you. And my fumble fingers don't type correctly, and I hit too many keys at one time. Jack got you in the log, and do appreciate you. Nice spike you got there, too. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Third was Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India in November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okay, I've got, may have the call sign wrong, KB2 Delta Romeo. May have missed a letter in there. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, I've got you. KD2 question mark Delta Romeo, go ahead.
No, you got it right. KB2DR, Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Dan in Somersworth, New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 21328. 21328. Sunny day. It's going to be kind of windy right now. 59 degrees here in Somersworth. Just a couple of miles outside of Maine.
Well, you're sounding good. I've got you 5'9", down here in northeast Pennsylvania. And thank you for being here this morning.
No problem. Just wanted to check in. So let's get back to that. 73's KB2DR.
Okay, 73. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Okay, with Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Good morning.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Good morning. George, I can't believe I'm looking at my logbook. I've never logged a QSO with you before. And here I thought I worked you during the PA QSO party. I was up in Bradford County, operating from Mount Pisgah State Park on Saturday. And then I came back down here to Wyoming County on Sunday. Wow, okay, that's kind of crazy. Well, anyway, I hope you're doing well. You have a nice signal out here, all the way down here to Falls, PA, halfway between Tunkhannock and Scranton. Hello to Jack. I just heard KC3SIN just a few seconds ago, so I hope he's doing well. Yeah, it's a crummy day out there. I mean, with the weather, there's no question about it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Just looking at the clouds clouds, and you see those black bellies, and you know the season's changing, and you wish you had a fraction of the breeze that's blowing out there now back when it was 75, 80 degrees and humid. But it is what it is. That's four seasons. So that's about it from here. 100 watts on a wire out to you, 590S into an NFED 119-footer NFED random wire. So I hope you copied it all, and take care. We'll catch you again sometime. W3GWM, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo 73.
Okay, Al. Well, you got a good signal. You're peaking to 5.9. You're 35 miles away from me, according to the QRZ coordinates that I have. I do appreciate hearing from you today, and you're sounding great. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. And yeah, it is surprising. This is the first time you're in my log, so I've missed you somewhere along the way. I know where Mount Pisgah is. I used to go out there. I was a volunteer at Mount Pisgah until I got too old to do it anymore. But 73, clear with November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Charlie Uniform.
November 3 Charlie Uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm out doing Parks on the Air, and I'm in my mobile right now. Just wanted to get a signal report. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in park number US 8834 for anyone who cares in southeastern Pennsylvania. I'm on a 53-foot NFED wire, and I have a ham stick. Let me just switch it over and see the comparison. And here's the ham stick right now. Probably about an S unit lower, but just wanted to get a check on it. Go ahead.
Roger. On the NFED, you were 10 over. On the ham stick, you were about S8, S9. So there is a slight difference. What park is that?
It's a Gamelands PA 136.
Okay. Yeah, my nearby one is a Gamelands also. I think it's 172. I always draw a blank on that. But you sounded good. You're peaking 10 over. Enjoy your parks on the air. It's not a great day to be outside. Going to get windy, Ken. So be careful.
Well, I'm inside my vehicle. I'm a little chicken. I don't feel like setting up the table with all this wind and all the trees dropping possibly some branches or so. So, yeah, but the band conditions are not supposed to be great, but I got 57 QSOs in 53 minutes on 40 CW. I came up here just for a signal check.
Oh, you're doing good. Well, thank you for being here. And I used to work CW, but I can't hear well enough anymore. It all sounds the same to me. Ken, enjoy your day. And if you're going to be outside today in the park, I think it's hard hat weather today. 1073, we'll look for you again further down the log. Thank you for being here. I'm clear with November 3 Charlie Echo, working parks on the air. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got 4 minutes remaining. This time I got the time correct, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Charlie Uniform.
Okay, I said wrong, but I wrote it down right. November 3 Charlie Uniform. Thanks a lot, Ken, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with November 3 Charlie Uniform. The station number checking in. Call me again.
November 3 American Victoria.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got 2, and I think that's all I'm going to be able to get my time remaining. November 3 Alpha Victor, Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. I've got you. November 3 Alpha Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning. November 3 America Victoria. Name is Charlie, located here in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-PA border. 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, about 10 miles west of Beaver Falls. And the sun just popped out here, unbelievable. But 40 degrees and probably looking at, maybe about 50 today.
We're going to be in the low 50s today here, Charlie. It looks like at the moment it's cloudy. My weather map is showing some clouds clearing near me, but I don't think it's going to last very long. I'm going to get a little bit of sunshine, then back into the clouds again, and the high winds are going to be hitting me. You're sounding good from out there in Beaver Falls, Charlie. You're coming in 5'9".
Well, thank you for the flowers. Not doing a whole lot here. I'm surprised the sun popped out. It's probably not going to be out for long because the wind is blowing here. We got about a 1.5 mile an hour breeze blowing. But you're sounding pretty good up this way. Let me hop out of here so you can pick up a couple more. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning.
Good morning to you, too. And it's peaking to 8 mile an hour right now, sustained, and the gusts are going up to 10 to 15, so the trees are moving around. 73, Charlie. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear from you again today. 73. Plymouth, November 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George, and Tuesday again here in rainy Peru, New York. So I told you what the sky is. And right now we're at, looks like 0.75 inches since midnight. Over.
We haven't had much of anything since midnight, maybe a hundredth of an inch. Yesterday we did get a little over 2 inches of rain, so the ground is saturated, and with the high winds coming in, I think I'm going to have some trouble. I hope I don't have to go out and cut up too many trees after it passes.
Roger. Well, we've had at least, since yesterday, at least an inch and a third, so, and it doesn't show any sign of stopping. We're in some yellow colorization right now, and more heading our way, so have a great day, and we'll catch you later, and to ZGM.
Now, that moderate rain is going to move away from you, it looks like, and then you're going to get some more rain. I'm afraid you're going to have it for quite a while yet, several hours at least. The low-pressure system is sitting right between New Hampshire and Vermont, almost up into Canada, but not quite, and the wind's coming out of the west. At least they're coming out of the west, and the moisture in the sea is blowing away today. And that's going to about do it for me. I've got 6 seconds left, Jerry. I timed it right. 73, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Plymouth, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and this time my time really is up for today. It's been a pleasure being here as always. I enjoyed talking with everyone, and I hope I'll see everyone again soon. I'm on tomorrow from 12 to 1 for anybody that's going to be around this weekend. If not, we'll see you next week. And K1 VLB, Mike, I got it right this time.
Yep, you did. Hi, George. W3GWM, this is K1VLB, and your signal, you were about that time most of when I was talking to you earlier, when I was doing other stuff. But now you're up and down with QSP and got down to about an S4 there for a minute. So, band's getting going to be shifty today. That's the way it goes some days. But we'll take what we get, and hope you have a good net, and hope you stay dry out in your way. We've had rain now for just about a day. Started rain and drizzle yesterday morning, and heavier rain through the night. And it's now stopped, and it's cloudy out there. So we'll see what happens. I see rain showers all around, but I don't know if we're going to get any more of them or not. Okay, George, you have a great day, and we'll see you next week for sure.
Okay, Mike, and sorry about calling you early. I just forgot what time it was and what shift I was working. Turn the clock back on Sunday, that's going to really mess me up. I always have trouble adjusting. I wish that Congress would decide to do away and either put it on daylight savings or Eastern Standard and leave it alone so we don't have that hour adjustment to go through. I don't have any showers around me right now, and I don't see anything. Extreme western New York, I see a little bit, and upper New York, up where Jerry is, there's rain. But down here where I am, it's just cloudy. The forecast says I might get some showers, but I'm leery of those winds. If we get the kind of winds they're calling for, we're going to have trees coming down, and if the trees come down, the odds are the power's going to go out, and my generator will fire up. Mike, have a good night. It's been a pleasure being here this morning, and I hope I'll see you again real soon. And you take care. I'm Claire with K1BLB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to everyone that's been with me. And we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm out.
Okay, George, you take care. And, yeah, we got the same forecast here. We're supposed to get some of that wind later today. Not right now. It's not doing much anything out there. But they say later in the day we'll get some wind picking up. But they're not predicting anything drastic. I mean, gusts to 30 and maybe a gust to 40 now and again. But, we've done that before and managed to live through it. And I do have a generator. So, if we lose power, we can take care of that. All right, 73, George. Got to move on and get started with the net. You have a great day. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Be net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins and starting off with any mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. I heard Kilo Charlie 2. Come on back in. I didn't get the whole call sign.
Echo Baker.
Okay, KC2LEB. Did I get that right?
Roger. Good morning.
Okay, got it. And you're mobile out there. You're just above my noise level. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Heading home. Just heading back from town. Tried to check in there with George. Want to wave the hand to George. And thank everybody for doing this one card. 21269 is the mobile.
All right, sir. Well, you take care, and you always got a net control here to yell at if anything's going on or if you need something or whatever. That was the whole point of these cars in the first place. So, anyway, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you again, Jim.
Talk to you later. Back to that.
Okay. That was Jim out there in Pennsylvania somewhere looking for check-ins. Mobile. I thought there was another mobile trying to check in. Try again.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile.
Okay, K2ZVL mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kind of a rainy morning here. It was raining real hard a little bit ago, but just let up a little bit. Just some misty skies right now, and a little bit of fog rolling in up here in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Yeah, you get a good signal here. You've an S9 on my meter, and sounding good. I can see it on the rain. There's on the radar map that I got here, and there's a lot of showers out your way, and I don't know whether we're going to get any more over here in southern New Hampshire or not, but we had them all last night. Go ahead.
Yeah, I copy that. Yeah, we had about 1.5 inches of rain in the last 24 hours here, so things are pretty wet. But today's not looking too bad. It's supposed to clear up as the day goes on, I guess. Good to hear you. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL mobile. Take care.
All right, you too. Take care. 73. So they're saying it'll clear up. The last forecast I heard was that it'll be okay for trick-or-treating later this afternoon, but it'll be windy. So we'll see what happens. Okay, any other mobiles for ECARS? November 1 Foxtrot mobile. Come on in. Yeah, well, I can hear you. You just, again, just above my noise level.
going, up and down a little bit. Are you in Bedford or are you somewhere else? Okay, well, Skip is not helping you out here this morning, but I can hear you. There's a little bit of it going on. Go ahead. Hi, the signal's coming up again. At the end of that transmission, you got up to about an S5 there for a minute. So it's just your location and conditions all piled together. All right, you take care and have a good one. Drive safe. 73. Okay. Any more mobiles for ECARS? Okay, no more mobiles, so we'll go for general check-in. And the way I do it is to ask you to just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please, and we'll go from there.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 call signs here. KC1MR, NEJ, KB3, and KC2YME. So, KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Yes, good morning. It's going to be a nice day, a little windy, but that's all right. You're 5 and 9 plus QSL.
Oh, you're doing okay. You're in S9 here this morning. Don't know what the band's doing yet. I haven't been listening to it long enough, but I'm hearing you just fine.
Well, that's great. Well, I'm running barefoot, so I'm glad I'm getting out. But anyway, you sound really good, and the sun's trying to shine. Oh, like I said, we're going to have the wind. And back to you, go ahead.
Yeah, same forecast here for sure. And but so far we haven't seen anything. And they're not talking about up here in southern New Hampshire anyway. They're saying, it's going to be with gusts to 30 or 40. And I think we've lived through that before, so it should be okay. Go ahead.
Okay, fantastic. Well, you take care and have a good day, and thanks for your time.
Okay, Ray, you take care too. Stay safe down there. We'll see you next week. All right, NEJ, is that Terry?
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yes, it is Terry, VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I think we were somewhere around 42, 43 degrees, and it's raining. It's going to be cold for the kiddies tonight. Yeah, it says 44 degrees at the airport and rain. So they'll be out and get cold and frozen and full of sugar and be sick tomorrow. Over.
Yep, I remember those days. But I don't remember any Halloween as a kid being out there in the rain. I probably was. I only remember the better times. I guess that's the way it goes. Hey, you're booming in here. You're 5'9" here today. Terry, great signal. And how you doing?
I'm doing well. You got a good signal in here today, too. You're S9 plus 5. Good, nice, clean audio. And I think the broadcast is shut down finally. That's annoying, but it is a shared band, so I guess, I don't know, would we be interfering with the people that are trying to listen to that station over there? I guess we would, right? Why would anybody want to listen to it if there's people talking over it? I don't know. I certainly don't want to listen to music when I'm trying to listen to people talking over.
Actually, I've got a log of those guys. I could look it up for you, but I can't do it while I'm talking on the radio here. But they're running pretty high power, and covering most all of Asia. And I don't know that we're running enough power to be able to compete with them.
No, there's got to be a minimum receive signal line that like neg 90, where we're just as strong as they are. Who knows? But yeah, I guess that's what you get when it's a shared band. So I guess we can't complain because they're paying money to use it and we're not. So
I'm sure that if push come to shove, they would win. Okay, brother, I got no traffic for the net. I got nothing exciting happening here today. It's Friday, and I'm not going to do too much. We got a net controller on TARS, and he calls Friday Admiration Day, and he says it's a day to reflect back on your week's, all the accomplishments you had in the previous week. So it's a day to reflect back. And he says you don't start anything on Friday, because if you do, you'll end up working on it all weekend. Over.
It sounds right to me. I'm retired here, but every time I look at my calendar, there's things filling up in the blocks. This past week we had doctor's appointments and getting flu and COVID shots and shopping and all of that stuff. So and with the amount of time I've had at home to do anything is pretty limited. Maybe next week will be better. All right, you take care. I got to move along, Terry. But you have a great day. Stay safe. See you on again next week.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, my calendar's not much different. All those nuisances that take up your valuable time. Oh, well. See you later, buddy. See you next Friday. VE3 NEJ.
All right, take care. 73. KB3 something. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, old town called Cavora.
All right, I got you in my log. You've been checking in with me here for a while, you are in my log. I think I already asked you before one time where Colovo was, but anyway, if you told me, I probably forgot. Anyway, Norman, come on in.
Yeah, you just faded out on me there.
All right, how about now?
Okay, I got you now. Yeah, I got to go out there. One of my ends on my G-Fob RV came down last night, and I was wondering if I could get out this morning. I got to go out here and put my one end of my G-Fob RV back up in the tree.
That's working fine. Just leave the end up and the other one wherever it is and call it a sloper.
Yeah, I'll allow it run over with a lawnmower. What do you think?
Yeah, you're doing fine. Your signal here is S9. No problem at all.
Yeah, I got like 9 pounds on you up here. You're sounding great up there, Mike. You take care. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norman. You take care, and you'll get your antenna up higher soon. I've had that problem many times over the years where one end of an antenna that used to be a dipole became a sloper. But and sometimes I fixed them and sometimes I didn't. Who knows? Right now it's a dipole. 73, take care. Let's see. KC2YME, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning and happy Halloween to everybody on the net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number is 21313.
All right, I got you in my log, so that means you checked in with me before. Actually, like a couple of times this year. Anything we can do for you here, Doug?
Nah, I just wish it'd warm up a little bit outside. It's real nasty, a little windy and that rain, and it's cold. And kids ain't going to be too happy tonight for trick-or-treating.
Yeah, that's what they're saying around here. At least it's not going to be raining tonight for the trick-or-treating. We don't get much trick-or-treaters around here anymore. It's mostly kids go to, Halloween parties and things like that. And, keeps it all under control. Back in the day, they just sent us out the door with a bag and said, have fun. Nowadays, parents are a little bit more strict than that.
Yeah, that's true. That's how it should be, where they can go to different recreation places and have Halloween. I always worry about them slipping on my porch. That's what I'm always scared of.
Yeah, well, Yeah, well, it's always been an issue, I guess. But anyway, I suppose having those parties is a good thing, especially in more highly populated areas. They keep all the kids together and don't have them wandering around on the streets where they got traffic and so forth. I mean, I live on a street where there's virtually no traffic. Well, I say virtually no traffic. I mean, every now and then a car goes zipping by, but it's a pretty dull street. Just the same, it's better to have them not out there on the street at night.
Yeah, QSL, you're right. Okay, Terry, I'll let you go there because you got a lot of people out to check in there. We say 73s and have a good weekend.
You too. Take care, 73s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Okay, I got Fox Golf, November, Whiskey Echo. Anybody else? We'll just take those two. Leroy, come on in.
Did you call me, Mike?
Yep, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on a roster for life. And we now have 57 degrees and very sunny. And you're a Q5, Mike, over.
Good enough. Well, I looked a little bit ago and it was cloudy out here, but I just glanced out the window and I saw sun hitting the leaves, hitting what leaves are left on the trees. Go ahead.
QSL, Mike, QSL. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a great day there. We'll catch you later down the log. Over.
Okay, Leroy, you were good S9 here this morning. Great signal. Ben's working in our favor for a change.
QSL 73, Mike. N1 FTN, clear and listening.
You take care. Let's see, KB1 Whiskey Echo, is that right?
Yeah, that's right, Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And, I got a booming signal down here. I hope I'm making it up to your QTH. And I want to say hi to everybody on the net. And happy Friday. Over.
Hey, well, you're doing really good there up there, Wayne. For being down in North Carolina, you're a solid S9. What are you running for a radio?
This is my first new radio, and this is a Yaesu FTDX 101D, and I'm driving a little Elecraft KPA 1500 amplifier. So, and the antenna is a homebrew fan dipole for 40, 20, 10 meters. So, that's what we got here. Over.
It's working very well for you. How much power are you putting out with that amplifier?
I'm not pushing it right now. I'm peaking at 800 or 900 watts at the moment. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad at all. I don't get too many stations checking in from down in North Carolina. So anyway, it's good to have you in my log. Anything we can do for you here today?
Not at all, Mike. But I guess you're up there in New England, probably in one land. I started life there up there in the northeast corner of Connecticut, but and my brother lives in Massachusetts. But anyway, I've been here in North Carolina many years now. So anyway, so I was curious to know where you were up there. It says I just opened your QRZ, but I'm not logged in, so I don't have your address. But anyway, I think you're in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm in New Hampshire, in the very southern part of the state, just north of the Massachusetts line and just west of the city of Nashua, if you know where that is. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, southern New Hampshire. My wife's relatives live in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and around there. So that's up a
little further north of you. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll be listening for a while. And 73, and hello everybody, and back to you, Mike. This is KB1WE.
Hi, good enough, Wayne, and happy to have somebody check in from North Carolina. Don't get that very often, but you got a great signal up here. Everything's working fine. 73s, you have a good day, and stay safe down there. And up here, it's I think the sun just came out, but it's going to be windy today. But that's the extent of it. Take care, 73s.
Yeah, 73, and it's 59 degrees here today. So far, it started out about 49 a little while ago. So it's a sunny day here, and I know there's some rain going up to some parts up that way. Anyway, 73, and we'll be listening.
All right, good enough. Yeah, the rain's, I can see it on the map. It's all west of me and north of me. So, and we just had a good day of 24 hours of what started out with heavy drizzle and turned into heavy rain. And we need it. We've been in a drought now for a good bit of the year. So, good to get the rain out there. Take care, 73s, and we'll see you again. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I control liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Golf November.
Paul X-ray.
2 Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1. Sierra Mobile.
Okay, well, I got, there were at least 3 stations in there. I got a Papa X-ray, and the Mobile gets to go first. AA2TS, I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I've been listening along for a while. You're 5'9". Mike, I'm mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. We've got 51 degrees, a little breezy, but I think the sun's coming out. Nice to hear you again, Mike, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. Back to you, over.
Yeah, no problem. I got you in my log here. It looks like you checked in with me back in February. Hope everything's going well with you down there. Your signal is anywhere from an S5 to an S9. It goes from an S5 for a second and jumps up to an S9 and stays there, and then comes back down to an S5. So it's either you're in motion or it's the normal QSB of the band. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's probably both. I'm moving at about 45 miles an hour, and I've made 2 turns, believe it or not. 90-degree turns since I've been speaking to you. You're up and down a little bit, too, but the noise floor here in the vehicle is only about an S1, S2, which I really like. I'm using an ICOM 7000 and 100 watts. Back to you.
Yeah, I ran Mobile for a while with a 7000. I got it sitting on the shelf here, used as a backup radio. And that's a great little radio. I ran it Mobile for a long time. But the biggest problem I had was getting rid of the noise that the car generates. It took me a while, but I finally got it all down to where it was, tolerable. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I've had HF Mobile in a few vehicles. I'm currently in a 2021 Ford Explorer. And I got to tell you, Mike, I believe, this is just a hunch of mine, that the Ford Explorers are made to be HF quiet because they and their derivatives and brethren are used, in FEMA and law enforcement and so on and so forth. And this is the only vehicle where I did not have to do any bonding beyond, just grounding the transceiver and the antenna to the frame. This is a unibody frame construction vehicle. That probably explains some of it. So, it's really just one frame, so you don't really have to ground. I tried putting ground straps on, made no difference. I've got the same noise for whether the engine is on or off. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. You got a good situation there. I know I've been Mobile before as other radios, and it's always been a problem with whatever cars I had. So my latest one was a Toyota Highlander, and that was a 2004, I think.
under. Once I got everything cleaned up, though, I'll tell you, it worked really well. And I was able to get the noise down with a little bonding here and there was necessary, but it's worth it at the end.
Yeah, very good. Well, the guys at the dealership probably think I'm crazy because the last two Ford Explorers I purchased from them, you know, they always want to take you for a test drive. I said, okay, that's fine, but can I bring my HF radio and a mag mount and just see how noisy this car is? And, of course, the guy wants to sell cars, so he says, go ahead. So I tried him out before I bought him. Hey, Mike, thanks a lot for picking me up. And, again, for your log, my number is 20831, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
All right, good enough, Bill. Hope to see you on here a little more often. And you take care. Drive safe and enjoy that Mobile. That 7000 was a great little radio. And I had it for a number of years, and I don't know how old it is now, but it's got a little age to it. Anyway, 73's Bill. Take care.
73.
All right, there was something Papa X-Ray checking in. Who's that?
Hi, Mike. Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee down here in Central PA. Williamsport. Middle State Home League Baseball. Just sitting here taking a break from working. And you're 5'9 plus. Weather is 50 degrees outside. Partly sunny, but call for a little bit of wind, but not too much right now. So once again, name is Marty down here in Williamsport, PA. Over.
Good enough, Marty. Well, you're doing good here yourself. You're an S9 on my meter. No problem at all copying you. And what we got up here is 59 degrees. And is that right? No, 56 degrees. And the sun is out there at the moment. But it's they say it's going to be cloudy, and we're expecting the winds to pick up later in the day, and it's going to be gusty winds due to some big low pressure system that's up here. Gave us rain for a whole day, which we really needed. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got that rain yesterday down here, on and off. We needed the rain too, but it's pretty calm right now. There's only 3 miles an hour wind out there, but I just reading on QRZ. It was interesting to see that sometime the easternmost ham in the United States. I think I've talked to that other guy. Over.
Yeah, that was my cabin. I guess I should update that. I have a cabin up there in Maine, in the town of Lubeck, and the lighthouse there in Lubeck, which was just 2 miles from me, is the easternmost point in the continental U.S. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was interesting. You don't know that guy's call, do you?
Sorry, I say that again?
You don't remember that call, the call of that guy? Over?
Well, the guy, I was there at K1VLD, operating from that point for quite a while. Go ahead.
So I mean the other guy, the other ham who lives a little bit further east sometime than you.
Don't know of anybody else who is further east than Eastport when I had the cabin up there. Go ahead. I was about as far east as anybody could go.
Okay, just interesting. All right, take care. Say hello. Happy Halloween, everybody. I know the grandkids down here will be out tonight, and we're hoping that it stays this way, but it won't be rainy and a little slick outside. But okay. All right, take care, Mike. We'll catch you later on. K1VLB from K3 Lima Papa X-Ray 73.
All right, 73 is Martin. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to have you in the net, and hope to see you on here more often. Don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning. But anyway, look forward to seeing you again. You take care and have a good day.
73. Bye-bye.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November 2, Golf November.
Portable 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Sierra, India, November.
Oscar, Kilo Hotel. Okay, there were quite a few of them in there. I got Tango Golf, November, Sierra, India, November. It looks like I scribbled it. Kilo Hotel I got. Was there somebody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
2 Zulu Golf, November. Okay, I got you. And there was another one in there?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Portable 1.
ELP Portable 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. We'll go with those 5. If I didn't get you, just hang out and we'll get you next time around. All right. Let's see. The top of the list. Was it TGN or TON or TQN? Something like that.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. This is Jim in Brookfield. Go ahead.
Okay, KC1TQM, that's right. I got you.
Roger, okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. Jim here in Brookfield, Mass. It's, I don't know, 54 or so. I just got a cat cable hooked up here between here and the solid state amplifier. So it's supposed to keep it, it's supposed to do everything, all the thinking for you. So let's see if it works out or not. So doing a test transmission here. Yeah, I took the day off here from work. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I wanted a long weekend, and also 2 years ago I got my ham ticket. So every year I kind of give myself my own birthday present by celebrating that, you know. So there we go, and there we have it. So thanks for getting me in there, and I'm going to send it back to you. You got a good list going on there. KC1, TQN, back to that.
Yeah, good enough, Jim. You're pushing 10 over 9 up here, so let's see, Brookfield, that's got to be short skip. You're out there, let's see, Brookfield, out there towards Worcester area somewhere. But anyway, you're doing great. Good signal. Whatever you got hooked up there, it sounds good to me.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for that. 7-3.
All right, you take care and come on back in and check in with one of the other net controls and get some more reports here. But you're doing fine as far as I'm concerned. Okay, you take care. 73. Okay. All right, it ends in November. Looks like Sierra, India, November, or something like that.
Roger that, Mike. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. Jack in Dallas, Pennsylvania. And we're going through a dry phase now. We're going to get some heavy winds coming up. So the rain is all heading up towards you guys up in the Northeast. So anyway, you're sounding good here, Mike. I wanted to say happy birthday to Jim, TQN. And I heard Bill there, AA2TS on the 7000 mobile. All sounding good. Hope you're doing well, Mike.
Contact.
All right, go ahead, contact.
Mike, thank you very much. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra for KC3SIN. Jack, nice to hear you. You're S9. I'm about 25 miles north of New York City. Have a great weekend, Jack. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. You're an inspiration with that 7000. I got to get mine to quiet down. But anyway, very good, Bill. Clear with you, AA2TS. Over to K1VLB, Mike.
Yeah, I had a 7,000 as well. But once you get them under control, they're pretty good. I ran a 7,000 mobile for quite a number of years once we get done. I did have problems getting all the noise issues taken care of, but once we did it, it worked fine. And let's see, you were telling me that, we're expecting wind here later this afternoon for the winds to pick up. The rain's pretty much passed us by. There's some of it up there west of me and north of me, but it's all dying out, it looks like. And we'll just have some gusty winds later in the day.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, so enjoy yourself, and thanks a bunch for doing it. And I want to say hi to Jerry, 2N2ZGN. I know he works hard on ECARS, too. So I'll send it back to you, Mike, and let you push it around, buddy. K1VLB, KC3SIN. 73.
Okay, Jack, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Let's see, Kilo Hotel, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. On the net, it's Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel. Ed, Echo Delta here, Essex Junction, Vermont, just across the lake from Jerry there in ZTN. New ECARS number of 10608. As now a life member. So, good signal here. We've had some rain and thunder this morning. So, that was a bit of a surprise. I had to run and pull the HF antennas there for that. Not too much else. I'll be listening to the net while we're doing quite a bit of admin work here this morning. Back to you. Everyone, okay? So.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're doing all right here. You're about between a 5 and a 7, moving around a little bit with the QSB or whatever's moving the signals around here today. Yeah, I can see on the radar the rain that you had just got through with up there. Looks like still rain around your area, but we got rain. We got some heavy rain overnight, but we didn't get any thunder or lightning, none of that. We needed the rain. We've been in a drought for a good while, so that was a welcome rain. And all day yesterday, it was like a heavy drizzle. It wasn't really raining, but you couldn't go outside without getting wet. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be some work detail here tomorrow outdoors, leaf raking and pulling waterworks and so forth. So hopefully things will dry out here a bit for tomorrow. And we'll see how the trick-or-treaters go tonight. They're talking, I think, scattered showers. So hopefully we'll get I'm in a development large enough, we'll get 70, 80 kids on a normal Halloween night. And we'll see how it goes tonight. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'm a little bit more out in the, west of Nashua here in New Hampshire, and we're kind of in the hills over here in Olive. A lot of farms and a lot of produce grown in the area. So we don't have too many kids. So, about when I first moved up here, we got kids, but very few because, if you look at the street that I'm on, the houses are far apart and all of that. So, the last couple of years, we haven't had any kids. I was talking to a friend of mine down in Massachusetts, and he lives in an area that's, lots of houses right next to each other, and he said the same thing. I mean, all the kids now go to these, they have Halloween parties for them to keep them off the streets and keep them safe, and they're doing the same thing up here. So, that's where the kids go. And I always buy a bag of candy just in case.
Yeah, very good. Well, they do have activities here. In fact, we have a pumpkin palooza, they call it. Very similar to the pumpkin fest that they ran down in Keene, New Hampshire. Both our sons went to Keene State College. So we're very familiar with that celebration there and some of the issues that happened as well. Very good. Right here is a SD1 STDX10 Yaesu running about 80 watts, and my 40-meter inverted V is inside the attic. This is an indoor antenna with a 15-meter inverted V tied to it. Been up there for over 30 years. Anyway, back to you. Good nets, and we'll keep listening here. W1, okay?
Yeah, good enough. And your signal, by the way, that last transmission, you were 10/9 most of the time, and can't complain about that. It's doing really well for you. Everything seems to be working. All right, good enough, Ed. Good to hear you on the net here today. We'll just. It's going to be windy tonight, so I don't know if there are going to be any kids out or not. But like I said, I always buy a bag of candy just in case. Take care. 73 then.
Yeah, we got 73.
All right, let's see. It's GN. Come on in.
Good
morning, Mike. 20 over up here on my secondary antenna, which kind of favors you. And we have rain. Says 426 this morning, 0.76 inches of liquid precip. And we've got 1.13 inches so far since yesterday. And it looks like we're going to be in for another round a little bit later. So doesn't look good for the trick-or-treaters, but it is good for the land up here. And that'll replace, I'll put a dent in the non-rainfall that we've had. And I'll be back for 11 o'clock to relieve you, over.
Yeah, I screwed up your call sign here somehow. I got N1ZGN, right? 2, sorry.
Yeah, it's N2ZGN, and Mike, that was Matt's old call sign before he changed to his new one. So we kind of had a kindred spirit there, over.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not you. It's my typing. All right. I knew it was N2ZGN, but that's not what came out after my fingers got off the keyboard.
Roger, I've done the same thing. Fat fingers have a tendency to hit more than one key at times. 7-3 will catch you in about 17 minutes, over.
Okay, I'll be here, and hopefully moving right along. Got a good number of check-ins here so far. Hope to get a few more in before the end of the show. Okay, you take care, and I'll see you in a bit.
N2ZGN, 7-3.
Okay, let's see. There was one more on my list here. There was a 2, Charlie Lima Papa Portable. Come on in.
Okay, very good, Mike. Good morning, Dan, WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts. Like to get some signal reports. I'm using a 160-meter inverted L, which really isn't a very good match for the coax, but I am running it through my MFJ tuner. Name is Dan, Dog Eagle Nancy, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster. I'm looking for N2GOT if he's checked in. And that's about it from here. We got 56 degrees and partly cloudy right now. It's going to be cloudy today, but I think it's going to be breezy tonight for the trick-or-treaters, so we'll see what happens. Back to net control from WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Yeah, good enough. You go by Dan, yes?
I go by Dan, but you can call me anything, just not late for dinner. WA2CLP.
Good enough. Why don't you give that station a call, see if he's on here. I don't recognize the call sign. Go ahead.
Okay, N2GOT from WA2CLP, Portable 1. Are you on frequency? Over, over? I don't hear him. If I could get some signal reports around, I'm just curious how this mismatch antenna is working. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Well, at least at my station, you're S9 most of the time, but the QSP drops you down to a 4, and then comes back up. I think it's working fine. Right now I'm using a regular 40-meter dipole, but I do use sometimes the 80-meter dipole with the tuner, but same situation. Anybody out there who want to give Dan a signal report?
Yeah, Dan, KC3SIN in Dallas, Pennsylvania. You're a solid 5 over, great audio.
Okay, thank you. Very good. I was very lucky setting up this inverted L using the polymer 1-to-1 box. So normally I run the 80-meter instead with the 49-to-1, but I have the 160-meter box on it right now. Thanks for the reports. I'll be right along with you. This is WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1 and FN32.
5 and 5 in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Thanks.
All right, good enough. I should move on here, and
see if there's anybody else out there that's going to want to check into ECARS here this morning. Anyway, Dan, glad you got a few signal reports in there, and hope to see you on here on another Friday morning.
Will do. WA2CLP. We'll catch you later.
All right, 73. Okay, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Head control for this hour, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
This is Alpha Delta 8 Papa Charlie from West Virginia.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo 2 Oscar Kilo.
Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, I got, let's see what I got. A Papa Charlie, Echo Bravo, an Oscar Kilo, a 1 Mike Alpha something, and there was a mobile station. Who is the mobile station? TEO Mobile. You get to go first. Come on in.
Hi, top of the morning to you there, Mike. You're having a good signal into Freehold, New Jersey on Mobile, and just wanted to check in and say how you doing?
All right, you faded right down into my noise. I got the TEO Mobile. I think you've checked in with me before. Let me check my log here. KA3, is this KA3 TEO Mobile? Is that you?
Yes, the name is Mother, and I know I checked in with you before, Mike.
Yeah, I just looked you up. You checked in with me a bunch of times before. So now I got you in the log. Anything I can do for you here?
Nothing, just wanted to check in this morning and say hi.
You faded out on me again. Listen, I can hear you, but you're right down at my noise level. But, try again later with one of the other that controls the probably can, maybe they can pull you out better than I can. I can tell you there, I got your call sign, and I got you in the log, Martin. Go ahead. Okay, 73. Now let's see, I have several other call signs here that I pulled out of the mess. I got a Papa Charlie, Echo Bravo, Oscar Kilo, 1MAD, I believe it is. And that was it. Let me take those four, and we'll see if we get time to get more. Papa Charlie, come on in. Well, it might be Papa Lima, but it looks like Charlie.
This is Alpha Delta 8 Papa Charlie from West Virginia. My name's Don.
Okay, come on in, Don.
Just make sure I got checked in, okay, with you. It's sunny down here in West Virginia today. It's 51 degrees. They had a lot of rain yesterday, but today is going to be a beautiful day, but it's a little windy.
Yeah, that's what they're forecasting up here. We had some rain overnight and drizzle yesterday all day. And I guess it's clearing out here, but they're talking about some pretty stiff gusts of wind later on today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't check the weather, but it's I live on the foot of the mountains, so it's kind of like on a ridge. It's kind of like it's pretty windy here all the time. Yeah, it's definitely windy where I live at.
Yeah, it's I'm in the midst of some hills here, so there are days when I can hear the wind kind of roaring over the top of the hills behind me. If it's coming from the right direction, I can hear it, but I don't feel it. Go ahead.
On that there, sometimes the wind's blowing here in the valley here, and it feels like a freight train coming up through the valley there. It's pretty windy sometimes.
I know what you mean. Anything I can do for you here?
No, sir. I'm just sitting here and working on an antenna. It's 260 foot long off center fed dipole, and I'm working a lot better because I made a 5-to-1 balance, but I still ain't got exactly what I want, but I'm working on it.
Well, it's working pretty good here. There's some QSP on the frequency, so you're up and down a little bit, but you're anywhere between a 5 and 6 and a 5 and 9 most of the time. So you're doing all right. Go ahead.
I got you here at 5 and 9 here in West Virginia. I live in Martinsburg in the Eastern Panhandle. About 73 miles from D.C. as it crow flies.
Yep, I know about where you are. Been through there a few times, but only a few times during trying to go from one place to another. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me today, and check in with some of the other net control stations that, we change every hour, and get some more signal reports from other locations. Go ahead.
Let me speak to you today. Have a good day. I'm checking out. I got places to go.
Okay, 73. And take care. Have a good day. Let's see, Echo Bravo. Come on in. All right. Pretty sure there's an Echo Bravo in the call sign. All right. They scribbled that, I guess. How about an Oscar Kilo?
K1VLB, this is Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo, handles Ross, Romeo Oscar Sierra Sierra in Fredonia, New York. And just checking in, say hello. No traffic here, over.
Hi, Ross. You got a good signal here. You're about a 5 and 9 on my meter. Sounding all right. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing this morning. I'm just kind of reading the mail and fooling around here in the shack. Thought I'd just say hello. So have a good day. It's kind of raining here, drizzly, kind of dreary day, so just kind of puttering around. We'll catch you later. This is W2OK.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and look forward to see you on another Friday morning. How's that?
Sounds good. 73.
All right, 73. Take care. And there was a 1 Mike Alpha Delta, I think.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey America 1. The name of site is Dave Delta Boston. Just check it in. I don't do it often, but I should do it more. So we'll just leave it at that. And thanks for running the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Mike Alpha Delta near Boston. Thank you.
Yeah, good enough, Mike. Well, you're in my log. It looks like you check in with me at least once a year. How's that?
Once a year, too, for Halloween. How's that?
Well, better than nothing. Anyway, good to hear you on here from down there in Scituate. Is that right?
That's a Roger. Scituate, sitting in the shack. I'm running wide, by the way, you to me KX3 at 15 watts. KX3 at 15 watts, and you're a 5.9 here.
Well, you're a 5.9 up here with the 15 watts, so short skip is working really well for the 2OS.
You're in Vermont, right?
I'm in New Hampshire, just west of Nashua, in a little town called Hollis.
Oh, okay. Hollis, New Hampshire. Okay. Were you in New Boston for the Near Fest?
I was not. I haven't been to one now for a while. I got there was that one. There's been a couple of them this year that I managed to not make it to.
Yeah, there's one coming up down the Cape, Farrafest, the Falmouth Amateur Radio Association. Farrafest in Bourne is coming up tomorrow, and I think we'll head down there. All right, have a good rest of your shift. It's almost over, and you can get back to sleep. Talk to you later. WA1MAD.
Yeah, Falmouth's a little far away from me. That's a couple hours to get down there and back again. So I was actually down there early September. Spent 3 or 4 days down in Falmouth, between Falmouth and Hyannis down there as a short vacation. Anyway, good to see you on here, Mike. Hope to see you on here again more often than once a year. You take care. Okay, that does it for that list that I had. Now I got about 5 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Try to get a couple more check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Not sure what happened there.
Okay, I got Fox Sierra Yankee and Delta 3 X-ray. Let me take those two and see if we can make it to the top of the hour. But if it don't make it, hang on. There's another net control about to come in here at the top of the hour. FSY, come on in. I got you in the log, and you're doing about a 5 and 7 or something like that. It's funny. I've heard several guys on here short skip for about the same distance but different directions, and one of them's booming in and one of them's not. But it's just the way the ionosphere is playing with us today. Go ahead.
Where you go?
Good enough. Well, you're between a 5 and an 8 on my meter with the QSB going up.
I'll be here.
That's ship playing games with us. But good to have you on here. Good to have you in the log again. And you just take care and have a good day. All right. And the other one I had here was Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS 30857 on the Leaf roster. Happy Friday to you, over.
Happy Friday to you as well. And you got a great signal up here. Good 5 and 9 in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
All right, I've been copying you for your entire shift there, and you've been up and down. The band's been up and down. You've been down as low as about an S3 and then up to about a 15 over. So interesting as always on 40 meters. But we had that storm go through. We got 1.4 inches of rain, which was we really needed badly here. And we're willing to take more, but the winds are kicking up here. So hopefully my G5 RV will stay at least to one side. The center has been down now for several months due to a storm, so it's kind of like a V, not inverted, but like a V. But the hot side of the antenna is still up at 75 feet, so we appreciate that. That's it. Over to you.
Yeah, good enough. It seems like every dipole I put up turns into a sloper at some point, or else was a V to start with, or an L, who knows. It's pretty rare for me to get a dipole up that's horizontal to anything, and in a straight line. Go ahead.
Yeah, indeed. It started out that way, and it was like that way for a while until that storm came along. But there you go. But it's really amazing how forgiving wire antennas can be, especially on the lower bands. So, all right, you take care. Have a great weekend. 73, and we'll catch up with you again. KD3X.
Yeah, I had half of my dipole drop to the ground, and with the other half still up in the air. Didn't even know it until I went out and looked.
Well, that's funny. Somebody on YouTube actually buried their antenna in sand, and it was still working. They were still making the international contacts on like 20 meters. So makes you wonder, doesn't it?
It does. I did talk to a guy not long ago. It's probably on 40 meters here. Whose antenna was laying on the ground at the time.
Seems like those type of antennas, the loop on the ground, I think they're called. A lot of people like to use them for receive antennas, so maybe it's not such a bad idea. I think I want to try that out. All right, very good. We'll chat with you again. Let's see. I think your time is just about out here, so we'll let you usher in the next net control. 73s. Have a great weekend. KD3X.
All right, Barry. Take care. We'll see you on here again. All right, that does it for me for ECARS today. I'm got to turn this over to my relief, who is N2ZJN. and you'll be net control for the next hour. Thanks to everybody who checked in with me here today. Do appreciate the check-in. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe, and if you're in one of the areas of the Northeast where the wind's going to be picking up today, they say that's here and south of me more than anything else. But anyway, hope nobody loses any antennas today. 73 is to all. N2ZGN, you there?
This is N2ZGN. I am here, Mike, and you have a great weekend, over.
You too, and you're 10 over 9 on my meter, that transmission, so it's kind of busy net. I like it that way, but one of the busier nets I've had in quite a while.
Roger, and that's what we've got you at right now, too, so very good. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
Okay, we'll see you. Have a good net.
This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for, this time we're going to be actually doing some announcements, but before that we're looking for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net, so communications goes through net control. When you check in, use your full call with standard phonetics. That's the ITU and military phonetics, not police, fire, or any other type of phonetics. They do not work. And when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You do not need to be a member. All amateurs, general class and above, or equivalent from other countries are welcome to join in. If you do need to contact somebody that's on the air, just say contact, and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Also, ECARS needs net control stations. If you're a paid member in good standing and you'd like to try it out, that would be fine. If you know you want to be one, that's fine also. Just go to ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the main page, you're going to, about midway down, you'll see BA Net Control. At the end of the sentence there is a blue highlighted, the word here. Click on that. That will take you to an email link for KA1MQ. Just ask him what you need to know, and he will get back to you with the full details. And if you want to try it for a net period, that can be arranged. This is N2ZGN second notice. This is election season for ECARS. At present, we are taking nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and 2 of the directors' positions. Nominations go until November 25th, and the actual online election process starts December 1st. So, if you're a member in good standing and you've been a member since before September 30th of this year, I believe it is, you can run. And otherwise, you'd have to wait till next year, but there will be more spots open next year. To contact one of the committee, you go to ECARS7255.com. Right-hand side of the page, you'll see 2025 elections. There are 4 of us listed. I'm one of them. Tim, K3JTA is one, and George, W3GWM, and Andy, KC3GHK. And our emails are right alongside of our names. Drop all of us or one of us a nomination. If you're going to nominate yourself, that's no problem. However, if you're going to nominate somebody that you would like to see in there, make sure that that person is willing to serve in that post, so we don't have any problems during the elections, any surprises. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I got WA2CPL, portable, KB2HSO, QRP, and I think there was another one in there. Try again. Must be hallucinating. WA2CLP, good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. Name is Dan. Dog Abel Nancy. East Coast 329. Lifetime roster, portable 1 at my daughter's house in Amherst, Massachusetts. And everybody's sounding good this morning. I think it's going to be windy later on. The temperature right now is 56 degrees, mostly cloudy. Tonight it's going to be windy, but mostly cloudy, low of 41 degrees for the trick-or-treaters. So I'm running my Kenwood TS850 at 100 watts to a 160-meter inverted L, which is actually a mismatch for the coax on this fan, but it seems to work with the MFJ tuner. So I will turn it back to net control. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Roger, Dan, very good. Well, I've got you at 5.8, no problem there, and sounding good. And yeah, the wind has picked up here from calm to 8 to 10 miles an hour. We've had 0.78 inches of rain already, so since 4:26 this morning. It's been coming down steady, and I'm not seeing any puddles, so it's going right into the ground, which is good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WA2CLP, Dan. He's out of Hackensack, New Jersey, but he's at his daughter's place in Massachusetts. So we've got him in the log. Stand by one. Okay, hit the right box here, and next up is going to be KB2HSO, and let me get this correct. That finger gets two numbers at one time. Okay, Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everybody on the net. We're here in southern New Jersey where it's 53 degrees. We're supposed to be 55. But currently we're enjoying 35-mile-an-hour winds, so I think that may have had something to do with why our power's out. I'm not too sure. I heard something go pop not too far away, and the power went out. So I am operating the G90 on battery power at 10 watts. So how copy? KB2HSO.
KB2HSO, you started out down towards the weeds, but you came up to 5.5, so band is in flux as usual, over.
Copy that. Well, at least I'm getting out, and we have no power, so battery power is working. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net. Thank you, Jerry. KB2HSO, back to Net.
Roger, Bob. Take care and hope you get your power back there. San 2ZGN clear with KB2 HSO, Bob, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And he's running QRP because his power's out. Do we have any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations before we go on? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, and which are you? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
WA2TDL QRP.
Okay, WA2T D and an L, and go ahead, Rick.
Good morning, Jerry. NJ2US WA2TDL QRP. Running about 5 watts here. By the way, the last station that was on the QRP was like a tremendous signal here, about like an F9. So HSO, great job there. Using the FX4CR here, 5 watts. And this is Rick near Buffalo, New York. It's kind of windy and wet out there. Not a great day, but I'm here at home on the radio, so that's a pretty great day. Nothing for the net, Jerry. You got a good signal as usual. S9 plus, I guess. N2ZGN, WA2TDL.
Roger, Rick. Very good. We're pushing up right around 550 here, and very good. You got a good signal for the band conditions. They aren't quite optimal like the last few days, but they're good. And have a great weekend. San 2ZGN clear with WA2TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York, and he is QRP. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that's wishing to check into ECARS from any area, any power level. Remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KC3 SIN.
Okay, out of that kerfluffle, as Judge Judy would say, I got N1FGN, KC3 SIN, and there had to be at least 3 or more stations other than those two. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got KD2 All AM, N1 X-Ray Charlie. Anybody else? And we got the guy just north of me, KB2SER. Okay, we're going to start with N1FDN. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 hour Watson for life, and 59 degrees and overcast. And you are Q5 there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You're 5'9" plus 5, so a good signal over here. Over.
Okay, buddy. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Okay. Over.
Roger, you have a great day, Leroy, and weekend. Clear with N1FDN. Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is KC3 SIN. Morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good signal, buddy. N2ZGN, KC3 SIN. First time getting on ECARS to make 3 contacts in a row with different net controllers, so it's a first for me. I'm sitting here going through paperwork and crap that I got to get rid of, and so I'm doing that, listening, talking a little bit. Everything's good. Hearing a lot of guys that I know, and I want to say hi to John, KD2OAM there too. Anyway, Jerry, you do a great job. I'll turn it back to you so you can rustle them up there, buddy. KC3 SIN.
Roger, Jack. Very good. And there's another one that you know there too, SER. He checks in with you in the early morning hours, around 6 to 8. Anyhow, have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with KC3 SIN. And and he is out of Dallas, PA. Not Dallas, Texas, Dallas, PA. Send to ZGN K. Next up, KD2OAM. John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and I'll say good morning again to Jack, KC3SIN, and John, KB2SCR. Both came in good over here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. And we've got 42 degrees, still raining out there. Light rain right now. Hopefully it'll stop pretty soon. 97% humidity, 2942 on a steady barometer. 7-mile-an-hour windy westerly breeze, but we got gusts up to 20 right now. We have a high wind warning going up to 50-mile-an-hour gusts, but right now it's peaking at 20. So that's the way it is. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry, N2VGN KD2OAM.
Hey, Roger, John. Yeah, it looks like we're going to miss the high winds over here. But since 426 this morning, 0.78 inches on top of the 0.37 from yesterday, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we had a little over an inch yesterday, an inch and a tenth, and we've only gotten 300 so far today.
Roger. Okay, very good. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KD2OAM. John from Oakfield, New York. And we got him in the books. Next up, N1XCY. Roger, go ahead. Or Scott.
Okay, Jerry, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 62 degrees. The winds are starting to kick up. The leaves are falling off the trees big time, and looks like it's going to be fairly decent for the trick-or-treaters tonight as long as they don't get blown away. Hi. Heading to my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. Well, you're 5'9" plus 5, so if I turn the antenna over, it might be a little bit better. It might be a hair bit higher, but I kind of doubt it. Anyhow, have a great weekend, and yeah, stay safe down there. We aren't predicted to have high winds, but I can remember as a kid going out when we had some real high winds, and you kind of had to walk kind of tilted into the wind, and if it was at your back, you were walking a little bit faster, over.
Yep, absolutely. It's just opening and closing of the door tonight, so as long as the temperatures aren't too bad, shouldn't be too bad. All right, Jerry, be good. Talk to you soon, and we'll look for you again sometime shortly down the pike. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. Have a great weekend. Clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. And next up is KB2 SER, and that is John out of West Shazy. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, okay. Well, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to all on the net here this afternoon, but it's not 5:12. Anyway, our ECARS number is 20258. And let's see, this morning, got kicked off, and I met up with my son, and he took me out to breakfast. Well, I took him out to breakfast, but he paid for it. So. I said, hey, that's all right, I like that. He didn't tell me he was doing that till after breakfast. I was really good food though. Anyway, when we were back home, it's cats and dogs and stickers. So anyway, there's a lot of water in the ditches now, and it's flowing down towards the lake. That regularly, really going to the lake. So, but it's going to take a lot of water to fill that lake down there. So anyway, Jerry, thank you.
Hello, testing.
Hello there, Jack.
Testing 1, 2.
John, OAM. Thank you for
Roger, John. Now, you were a little light since you're on ground wave this morning, but anyhow, I will probably see you tonight or maybe even this afternoon at hockey, over. Oh, yeah, you and bowling. Okay, very good. Well, you have fun there. N2ZGN, clear with KB2SER, John, West Shazy, New York, and he's only 13 miles from me, according to QRZ. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta for India Zulu. Jack, good morning. And how much you running today?
Yeah, I'm probably peaking about 10 watts. I am on emergency power here. We had a power outage in the area. It's interesting. New Jersey's got one too. I don't know where else is powerhouse, but anyway, flipped over to the generator and the backup power supplies all kept things alive here. A good thing, but a windy, not so chilly day. Looks like it'll be good, except for this evening. We'll see what happens then. 84 IFS.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, last week on one of the nets I picked up, I lost power right in the middle of the net, but I did have backup on the radios, but not the amp. So I went out, got the generator started, plugged in, and she took right off. It was only about a half hour long, so very good, Jack. Have a great day and hope to get your power back. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with KD4IZ. Jack parked in Maryland on emergency power, and he's also one of our net controls. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins from anyone, anywhere, any power level. Call now.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Got Echo Hotel, Whiskey Papa, anybody else? Hey, Kilo Echo 2 EH. Let me see. Mike, go ahead.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. The name here is Mike, and I'm up in the Pocono Mountains. I'm just wondering if you're copying me reasonably well, because I'm only running 25 watts to a dipole up about 30 feet. Over.
Well, Mike, I've got a 5.5 copy on you, so you're doing good, running 25 watts, over.
Okay, fine business. Well, we've got a better morning this morning. It's dry, at least up here. Yesterday was a wet day, really. We got about 2 inches of rain, but today is much better. How's it going down there?
Well, Mike, since 4:26 this morning, we've been getting rain, and we're up to 0.78 inches already. And it looks like it's calmed down for time being, but we're supposed to get more. There's another batch coming in, it looks like. So we'll probably get more rain this afternoon, and we're supposed to get more this evening. I'm pretty sure we're going to be well over an inch. We're over an inch total now. We had 0.37 yesterday. So we're over an inch now. We'll probably be close to an inch and maybe 3/4 when it's already done, or even may even hit 2 inches over.
Okay, whereabouts are you located? I'm up near Pocono Lake in Pennsylvania. That's about 25-30 miles west of Salisbury.
Roger, we are located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain, and 260 miles from you, over.
CQ. Okay, thanks for letting me in there, and I appreciate the whole CQ. I'll let you get on there. Other people calling you. You have a good day on 73s from KE2E8.
Roger, Mike, you have a great day. Clear with great afternoon, old man. Also clear with KE2EH, Mike, Salisbury, PA. And the station that's calling CQ, do you even copy net control, over?
Brother Marvin, you have me there?
Station calling CQ, do you have a copy on N2ZGN?
Okay, Marvin, we just want to make sure that the SWRs are good here. Thank you.
Station, what's your call sign? Okay. QRM. Okay, next up is going to be KC3 CWP. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Here's K3 CWP. ECARS number is 3530. State College, Pennsylvania. And it's cold and overcast out there today. We had a good bit of rain. Since the 29th at about 9:30, we had 1.91 hours. 1 day and 14 hours worth of rain. I hope it goes away and we get some more sun. We've had some beautiful weather here, but this is depressing. Back to net.
Roger, Carmine, very good. We've picked up 0.78 since 4:26 this morning. Very moderate rain, steady, and it's like I say, it looks like it's stopped raining right now, and it looks like we're going to get more here in a little bit. So have a great weekend and take care. And to ZGN clear with K3 CWP, Carmine, State College, PA. And that completes our list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Good morning, Paul. Go ahead.
Morning, Jerry. This is KB30XJ. Paul here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, and it's 47 degrees, cloudy, and pretty windy here today. Anyhow, just working out here on the sunroom today. Figure it'll be a good day to do some inside cleaning and listen on the radio for a little bit. So, sounding good here, Jerry. Back to you, KB30XJ.
Roger, very good, Paul. Well, we got 48 degrees and rain. Well, it stopped for a while. We're in a little lull, but I'm sure we're going to get more. And it's been coming down steady, and that's what we need. A moderate rain with coming down steady and no puddles, so that's good. And have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with KB3OXJ, Paul, Trout Run, PA. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Good morning. got you right around 5.5 on the secondary antenna here, and yeah, we're band is listed as being poor, but it's fairly decent. I'm up to 13. Yeah, you'll be 14 on the list, so, and that's in a half hour. So have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. San ZGN clear with W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and we've got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Uniform, Sierra, November.
Now we have KC1USN. Go ahead.
Contact here is George, ECARS 10599 in Conway, New Hampshire. And we got sunshine now. The rain has gone.
Roger, well, I think you're going to probably see some later on, the way it looks. But how much have you gotten so far over there?
Well, I don't really know. I guess it rained hardest at the night. During the night, we don't have anything to measure it, and we didn't check. But I guess all told, we're supposed to get around 1.9 to 2 inches, so it's desperately needed.
Yeah, Roger, same thing over here, and it's going to take more than a couple inches to end the drought, especially with the lake being down 2 feet. So, very good, George. Have a great weekend over there in Conway. San ZGN clear with KC1USN, George, Conway, New Hampshire, and we are looking for additional check-ins. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo from a sunny but windy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is in the 50s here, and we just came off of the nor'easter, which ended yesterday. Running 20 watts with the Jagu G90. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Mike. Well, you're anywhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9, up and down with the QSB. So, very good, and glad that you guys are getting some sunshine down there. You've had more rain than we have, but it's still dry down there, from what I understand. Over.
Yep. Here it's in Middletown. We had about 3 inches of rain total. Most of it was yesterday afternoon. It was windy from the east, and I am about 4 miles from the ocean. And at the ocean, they had a wind gust of 50 miles an hour, but now the wind is from the west because we are on the other side of the storm. We are about a 5x8 here, and have a good weekend. This is, my ECARS number is 21209. QSL?
QSL, very good, Mike. You have a great weekend, and take care. Clear with N2US, Mike from Leonardo, New Jersey, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins from anyone wishing to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU.
Okay, we have EQU. Anybody else?
Bravo, Mike.
And we have Bravo, Mike. KA3, let me get this. KA3 EQU. Go ahead.
KA3EQU, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good. ECARS number 30003. 30003. Name is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo Meade. And we're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania, right up in the great northeast corner of Pennsylvania there, right along the New York State-Pennsylvania border, where it's kind of a dreary day, but at least it's not raining. Now, I know we need the rain. We really do, but boy, I'll tell you, it came in bucket loads yesterday. We had just shy of 2 inches of rain, according to my rain gauge, in that 24-hour period there. So, not bad. It's going to help, that's for sure, although I think we're still going to be at a deficit there for our rain. And we're working in the shack here this morning, kind of cleaning up a couple of things, finishing up a couple of projects, hoping that we get a little bit of nice weather yet, at least a couple of more days. I've got a little antenna work to do because, of course, you know, the best antenna work is done when you're pressed right to the wall because the weather's going to start to get bad, and you're going to have to go out there and do it in the bad weather. So I venture to say it'll be a good project. Doing a loop antenna between the two towers out back here, and we've been up and down the towers several times, and one more trip up the tower should be it to run the coax down, and we'll be set there. But we did a loop, and I think it's going to be good for 40 through 10. I can't remember now, believe it or not, after having constructed it over quite a long period of time here. I can't remember whether it was going to be an 80 through 10 or a 40 through 10. But in any event, we're looking forward to having another antenna up for the winter months here, and kind of starting to button things up outside. That'll be about the last of the antenna projects or amateur projects outside, but you know, we've got to cover the air conditioner up and pull the lawn furniture in and that yet. Kind of leaving it out, hoping that we'll have at least a little bit of nice weather yet. So we're going to sit on the side and listen while we continue on in the shack here. Thank you very much for everything that you do for ECARS there. And we'll sit on the side. This is KA3EQU.
Yeah, very good, Meade. Good signal, 5.9 plus 10, and have a great weekend. And we've had 1.15 so far. This storm started yesterday. This is N2ZGN clear with KA3EQU, Meade, Sarah, PA. Next up, WA3BM, Bernie. Good morning.
Hey, Jerry. Good morning to you, my friend. And how's things going on your shift today?
A little QR Mary earlier, and or a guy that doesn't have a receiver, one of the two, and it's rainy up here, over.
Yeah, we just got done with the rain. It rained all day yesterday, and all night the night before, and then all day yesterday it rained. So it's all gone finally. The sun's out. Things are starting to dry up. And my ECARS number is 30307 lifetime. And I'll turn it back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Bernie. Well, we've had 1.15 inches since yesterday. Most of it 0.78 inches since 4:26 this morning. And we could get another half inch, they're saying, tonight. And there's more coming this afternoon also. So it's well-needed rain up here, and it's coming at a rate that the ground can handle, and we're not getting any runoff over.
That's the same thing here. Yeah, we've really needed the rain, and it's been spread out enough, like you say, that it's not running off. It's soaking in. And, you know, it's funny. I couldn't tell you what my rain gauge said because my weather station, the outside part that has the rain gauge and the anemometer and the wind direction and all that, it hasn't been working for about over 3 weeks. I tried setting it up, I don't know how many times, and it didn't work. And I just looked over there, and it's working now. The rain gauge doesn't have anything on it, so it must have just started working again, but I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, I had the same thing yesterday. I had an alarm last night, and I didn't bother looking at it. I got up yesterday, and temperature, minus 41. And I said, something's going on here. So I looked to make sure I had good RF. I had good RF coming in. But when I went out, two of the batteries that run the instrumentation package were almost dead. The radio was still good. They were down somewhat, but not bad. So I put new batteries in, and it took right off again. But I had to go get some new lithium. That's the only thing that will work in the wintertime up here. You get 20 below, and they'll still be working, where the others kind of start dying at 0. Have a great weekend, Bernie.
All right, Jerry, you do the same, and I'll be around here in the shack for a little bit listening if you need anything. Have a great shift and a good weekend. We'll see you later. N2ZGN WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with WA3BM. Bernie, Mars, PA, and Bernie is also one of our net control. And at this time, we're make a public announcement. ECARS is in the election mode. For all those that are paid members, we are looking for president, vice president, secretary treasurer, and two-year terms for director. Nominations can be submitted to any one of the four or all four of us that are on the nominations committee, and you can do that by going to ECARS7255.com, and on the right-hand side you'll see 2025 elections, and below that you have the names of the four individuals with their call signs and also the emails. Please do not try over the air. We have to have it in writing. And you may nominate yourself, but if you want to nominate somebody else, make sure that person is going to accept the nomination and the job, so we don't have any surprises. Also, elections, we're taking nominations through the 25th of November. After that, elections will start December 1st via the link on the home page. Station, stand by.
This is W3TTG.
Hey, this is N2ZGN, spam call. Okay, is there a station trying to check in?
W3 Peter Thomas Jr.
Okay, give me that call sign again, and I got the W3, but give me the call again phonetically, standard phonetics, over.
G like in George. Gus is his name. Gus. Go ahead.
Bernie, did you get that station? I had Mr. Squiggly come through, over.
Say again. Say again.
Do we have a relay on the station trying to check in, over?
Negative.
Station trying to check in. Try hitting your mic just a hair bit harder, and give me your call again twice.
W3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany, Whiskey 3, Peter Thomas George, name is Gus, Golf Yankee and Sugar, GUS, copy.
Okay, you got Whiskey 3, Papa Tango, I need the last letter, over.
G like a George, G like Germany, G like George.
Okay, stand by one, see if I got you in the system here. Okay, is that Gus?
Roger.
Okay, Gus, go ahead.
Okay, what's up? Tell me what's going on.
Okay, Gus, do you have anything for the net? Over.
Not yet.
Okay, very good, Gus. You're a little late up here today, but I've got you, and you have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with W3PTG, Gus, Malvern, PA, and we'll stand by for anyone, any area to check into ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julie.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, you got Bravo Juliet Golf, the other station. Slow it down and use standard phonetics. Over.
November Sierra Papa.
Okay, I've got two channels or two stations on the same time here. Okay, Tango Lima, I think it was. Give me your full call. Stations, let's try this again. One at a time. Double click, double key, see if you've got anybody in there, and then try calling. Then to ZGN, call now.
November Sierra Papa.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, I got NSP and FVL, I believe it was. NSP, give me your prefix only.
November 1.
Okay, we got November 1. And then FBL or the FB station. Give me your full call one more time.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Did you copy?
Okay, we got it at that time. November 1, November Sugar Papa, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Tom, like tired old man, working on a 40-meter antenna this morning, and thought I would check in for a signal report. Lifetime number 4273, over.
Okay, Tom, I've got you real light this morning on both of my antennas, and you're just readable. You're so close to the noise level that it was kind of hard to copy you. But we do have you in the log, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. So we'll go back to working on the antenna. N1 NSP is clear.
Roger, Tom. Have a great weekend. Clear with November 1, November Sugar Papa. Tom out of Newport News, Virginia. And he's in the log. And next up is going to be Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Bravo Lima. And looks like a first time contact. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo at Elizabeth, West Virginia. And number is 30969. Copy.
Okay, very good, Ron. We got you and out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, and confirm your ECARS number. And what are you running for equipment, over?
The ICOM 7300 and NFED antenna. Copy.
Okay, very good. I'm running a 7300 also. 45 watts into a AL811. Running right around 525 watts right now, out to one of two off-center fed dipoles, 80 through 6 meter, and they kind of cross each other at different angles, so I can kind of do a little bit of steering there. You have a great weekend, over.
Alrighty there, you take care. God bless. Thanks for going in that.
Roger, N2ZGN, we're clear with KB3 FBL, Ron, Elizabeth, West Virginia. And let's see, we got about 8 minutes here. We'll get him in the log, and at this time, we'll stand by for additional check-ins. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, again.
Okay, Joe, I forgot you with all of the intensity of the other two stations there. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jerry. Happens all the time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Have yourself a great day and good rest of your day. 7-3, talk to you again soon. Bye-bye.
All right, Roger, Joe. You have a great weekend and take care. And N2ZGN clear with KC1 BJG. Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you today? Over.
Well, dry right now, but I was wet a little earlier when I went out to get the mail.
Oh, yeah, it was wet here yesterday, all day long. I don't know what it's doing today. My weather forecasters are showing raindrops and clouds, so it's usually pretty accurate.
Roger, very good. Well, we got to have a little bit of rain or things don't grow, over.
Yeah, we want them to stop growing now, though.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember, life on this planet does require one thing more than anything else, and that's water.
Yes, because we make beer out of water. It's a very important ingredient.
Roger. Yeah, very good, Terry. Have a great day and have fun tonight. As you know, I will not be there, but say hello to everybody for me, and that we'll be back next year. N2ZGN clear with VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. And for those wondering what that was about, tonight is the last night of the year for the alligator net, and we'll pick up again in March at the time change. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K1QAR.
Okay, got K1QAR. I believe that's what it was. And the NN1, November 1 station. Try again. You got keyed over.
November 1 Foxtrot. November 1 Foxtrot.
Oh, really?
Roger, November 1 Foxtrot. Let me get you in the system here. Okay, Aaron, go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is the second time today with a different I'm in Bedford, New Hampshire.
Roger, Aaron. This is N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, over.
Let you guys go back to do whatever you're doing, and I'll be hanging in with you.
Roger, very good, Aaron. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with NN1F, Aaron, out of Bedford, New Hampshire. Next up, get this set up here, is Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo, I believe it was. Is that Ted from Fairhaven?
Yeah, I'm glad to see the database is up to date. This K1QAR here. And I'm kind of got an embarrassment of riches here. The solar panels are putting out so much juice, the battery's fully charged, and I can't burn it off fast enough talking on the radio. Anyway, you got the name and the QDH, so back she comes. Over.
Okay, very good, Ted. You have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN clear with K1QAR, Ted, Fairhaven, Mass. And we got time for one more here. It's N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, we have Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Howard here, up in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania, where it's just about 47 degrees Fahrenheit, and didn't want it to be 47 centigrade, but anyway, as usual, your signal is booming in down here.
Roger, you are too. You're at least 5'9", over.
Oh, that's good to know. It's amazing what just a wire and 98 watts would do. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be monitoring AB2YZ.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Howard, take care. Have a great day. This is weekend. N2ZGN clear with AB2YZ. Howard out of Holly, PA. And we're looking for my relief. N2ZGN. WA2DBU and 2ZGN. That's N2ZGN. He might be running a little late, so I'll keep going here. I'll take another round of check-ins. Anybody for ECARS and 2ZGN? This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
K2ZVL Mobile.
K2ZVL Mobile. Morning, Van.
Hey, good morning. Not too bad a morning here. Boy, we had a lot of rain overnight. One inches, but it's cleared up. Sun's actually peeking out a little bit here now, but the wind's blowing, I don't know, probably 15 to 20 miles an hour. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we've had 0.78 inches since 4:26 this morning, over.
Copy that. Supposed to be clearing up as the day goes on, so hopefully the trick-or-treaters will have some dry weather.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. You have a great day and weekend down there in Indian Lake. Send to ZGN clear with K2ZVL Van, Indian Lake, New York. We got him listed. And is anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over? WA2DVU, you around, Bill? Hey, do we have another net control that can pick up the shift until Bill gets here? I have the 1 to 130. I'm not going to be able to do all 3 shifts.
I can take it for a few minutes, Jerry, if you want.
Well, let me go a little bit longer, and we'll see what we have here. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
You don't like the way I operate? VE3NEJ.
Not that. Just see what we can get here. If you want to take her over, do the whole shift, just keep an idea of how many check-ins you get and log it for you.
That's the only catch. I don't log anything, so maybe better wait and see if Bill shows up or somebody else.
Well, you write them down on a piece of paper, right?
Yeah, that I do.
Yeah. Just do a count of number of contacts, and then I'll log it in after. Over.
Oh yeah, you're back at 12, or you're back at 1 o'clock, right?
That's affirmative.
Okay, well, let's wait for Bill. If he shows up, fine. If he doesn't, I'll help you out.
Okay, I'll take another 5 minutes here, and I've got to get some lunch. I'm getting a little low on the prerequisites. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
And to ZGN, K4IZ, how about it?
K4IZ, loud and clear.
Good, okay. Was having a little trouble here. If I can get things straightened out, I'll try to join you.
Okay, sounds good. We'll continue on until you're ready, over.
Yeah, roger. I need to hopefully tune up and figure out what's going on with the system here. It is not behaving itself very well. KD4IZ, back in a minute.
Roger. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Seeing a lot of little spikes, but boy, they're just there, and that's it. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3X, right?
KD3X, go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. Hope all's going well. The storm passed through here yesterday. We got 1.4 inches of very much needed rain here, and now we're picking up on the winds. They're starting to strip off whatever
leaves that are remaining on the trees here. I'm curious about something. I heard another net controller say that when you log us, the primary picture from QRZ comes up. Is that true?
That's affirmative. We have the ability to run with our logging process. We get the contact information in a small box, but we can also have the QRZ full page, and that will give us the picture. It'll give us all the details and everything. But usually it's pretty small. Mine is just along the top side. But I do see a number of transceivers with your license plate near them. So yeah, quite an interesting picture of it.
All right, that's what I was curious of, how often it refreshes. So, yep, I just updated that probably about an hour and a half ago. And I'm speaking on the silver transceiver, the old Yaesu rig, and then the TS2000 is next to it. It's pretty funny how the difference in size of the radios. But all right, very good. Well, thank you for picking me up. You have a great weekend, and we'll say 7-3 for now. 30857 on the live roster. KD3X.
Roger, Barry. Have a great weekend. Clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA, and to ZGN is standing by for additional check-ins.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
K2ENH, morning. Good afternoon, Father Mike.
Well, good afternoon. Nice signal. You got about 10 over 9. It's still raining out. Been raining for the last couple of days. What are you going to do weather-wise here? It's around 45, 46 degrees. A wee bit on the chilly side. Overcast. My magic number, of course, is 21295. Go ahead, please.
Roger, Father Mike. Well, you're 5'9" here in this location in Peru, so very good. You have a great day and weekend, over.
Roger, you too. Thank you.
And to ZGN is clear with K2ENH, Father Mike, Arcade, New York. And he's in the log, and we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Okay, Jerry, I think I'm good. KD4IZ, the noise level's very high here. Must have something to do with the power coming back on. But hopefully it won't shut off again, shut everything down. KD4IZ.
Okay, thanks, Jack. I'll be back at 1, over.
Yeah, roger that. Sounds good to me. I'll go ahead and take it. And let's see, N2ZGN, I'm going to make you my first... my first log of the day. How's that? KD4IZ.
That sounds good with me. Have a great, what's left of the ship there, and to ZGN.
Will do. Take care, Jerry. We'll catch you in a bit. This is KD4IZ. I'm going to stand in for Jerry here. Well, actually for Bill, WA2DVU is not... on frequency, and I haven't seen a message from him on the back channel, so here we go. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'll take some check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere, please come and call.
Morning, Jack. KB4IZ, K2ENH.
Well, Father Mike, how are you?
K2ENH, KD4IZ, what's up your neck of the woods? You guys getting the sunshine and wind, or are you still getting some rain up there? Over.
Rain, and some more rain. In fact, we'd be glad to send you down some more rain if you like it. You're 9, by the way, a good signal, and pretty well to school. I was just finishing talking there for a while, and I have to hear you pop in afterwards here, so I was talking to Jerry there, so I thought I'd say a quick hello.
Well, Jerry has stood in for me many a time, and it's my turn to stand in for him. Of course, we're both subbing for WA2DVU. And, yeah, you guys needed some rain up that way, so I guess you finally got it. We got some. We could use about an equal amount more, and it doesn't look like we're going to get it for a little while, but I think we got about 1 inch and 6/10, which at least took the sting out of the dryness. Pond is still way down, though. Anyway, glad to hear things are being wet, but not glad to hear there's too much of it, and I am hearing that from some people. Some people just aren't happy with what they get from the good Lord above. K2ENH, KD4I.
Okay, well, fine there, Jeff. You're 5-9 and about 5 over, so it's a 10 over. Got a nice signal today. We'll pass our 73s and let you take over. WB4IC, K2ENA. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, you're welcome, Father Mike. And by the way, you were a good 5 to 10 over on peaks there. Yeah, I see some QSB, so expect a little of that to keep going. Got you in the log. Thank you very much. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, substituting for WA2DVU. Please come with the call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, hello, Terry. E3NJ, KD4IZ, nice strong signal down here. Good 5 and 9 of it.
Hey, you're S9 plus 5 up here today, sounding good. Not the best I've heard you, but definitely not the usual when I can't hear you at all. Over.
Yeah, it's been tough, and I haven't changed anything. I'm on the I'll put this in quotes. The big rig means I peaked somewhere around 500, but it's been like that. I just was watching the meter, and you were a clean 10 over, so the rig is working there. Sounded good as always. A little less sharp. A little less trouble than usual, but you may have been tweaking the software there, over.
Well, it appears as though it does a little bit of tweaking on its own. Let's just pull some of this out of here. Can I do this while it's running? Maybe. Mouse doesn't work too good when it's on my leg. I'll just take some of this out. And I'll put some of this in. Oh, excuse me. And maybe I'll put a little bit more of this in it. If I can get my mouse in the right spot. There we go. Did that do anything for you?
Oh, yeah. Brought a little of the treble up and a little of the mid-range and upper mid-range. And it's kicking right through the background noise. Hey, it's got really odd. I guess it must have been when they repaired whatever the power outage was. Noise level jumped way up, so something's going on. Oh well. You either have power and you have noise, or you don't have power and you don't have any noise, but you're running on batteries and a generator. Oh, well. The E3NEJ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, KD4IZ from the E3NEJ. Well, I've got neither. If I don't have power, my generator, well, one generator, I got the starter out of it. And the other one, I'm not sure about it because it drove one leg of mine here to 160 volts. I don't know. There's a thing to do with bonded neutral and unbonded neutral, and depends how it was hooked up. It depended whether you switched to neutral. So the neutral was only ground bonded in one spot. They want you to have your neutral grounded at the main panel. That's the only spot they want it. I like to have it if it's generator. They say, oh, you're supposed to drive a ground rod if it's non-bonded. If it is bonded, you just leave the ground connected to the neutral, and then you switch to neutral. I don't like switching neutrals because you lose the neutral, then you get the unbalanced load getting picked up on the lightest phase. And I lost the TV, and I lost the 14 power bars, and I've still got stuff that's in alarm that I can't get at because I've only got the one leg. Luckily, some of my equipment was running on a constant voltage transformer. I got 45 kVA of constant voltage in the garage, and that's what I normally run the shack on. So that transformer was doing its job, holding it at a constant 120 volts. But I got a feeling that an inspector demanded I switch to neutrals, and if I did, I'm going to unswitch them, and I'm going to bond them solid, because you can't trust the contacts in the relays or the switches, not for neutral. So anyway, that's the problem here. But if we lose power, no big deal. I can get the generator running, and the diesel will run. It's just I have to shut everything off while I work on it in the garage. And I'll even swing the neutral while it's hot. I don't care. But I'm not going to switch it anymore. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. I looked at installing one myself, and I decided that it was too big a risk, and we needed something that would kick in, particularly while my wife was still working. We needed to have the ability to do all kinds of things here, including internet, and it turns out the power and the internet don't always go down at the same time, because the cable company routed their cable on other stuff, other poles. We're still mostly on poles out here. Some of the areas up here, including our house, are buried mains, but there you go. Anyway, I had one of those nice systems with a what do you call it, a sequential switching network put in, and that's worked out pretty well for us. There is a conditioner at the front end of the system that the generator has to deal with, and then the sequencer flips in various pieces of high current equipment in about a 5-minute interval, which gives the generator time to warm up and do its thing. Over.
Oh yeah, well, mine starts up as soon as it sees the appropriate voltage, it slams the whole load on. But it's also 30 kilowatt. And my backup to the 30 kilowatt is a 60 kilowatt. That's the one I got the starter out of right now. I got to take the exhaust pipe off and put some rolled roofing on the top of the cabinet because it's leaking like a sieve. Consequently, I got in and seized up my starter. And it's difficult to do when you're working with one leg. I mean, you're out there, no problem, you can move around, but geez, it's just, you don't realize how much you twist and bend to do some simple little jobs, you know. I got to take 4 bolts out of some rubber mounts, and I got to take the exhaust pipe apart. Luckily, I can put it all together with stainless, so it'll come apart, no problem. Fire out this rolled roofing. I don't know if I go get a bucket of tar and tar the top and then stick the roofing to it. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then cut a hole for the exhaust pipe and put it back together. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we don't run that amount of kilowatts, so I don't need a diesel level generator. I'm using one of the propane ones, but it seems to do the trick. I think what are we at, 16 kW. It's enough for our house. And but the sequencer, you know, can balance the load out well enough that everything falls well within that window. Not to say that a lightning strike or something else wouldn't hurt it, but there you go. Well, Terry, it's great to talk to you this morning. Maybe you ought to see if you can get somebody who's got an apprentice to loan you the apprentice for the day and finish that job with somebody's hands-on. If you've got a friend there that's got somebody who's apprenticing, or find somebody from a trade school nearby. I don't know what you got up there in Kitchener, but that would be another way to get an extra pair of hands and some muscle. And they might learn something, too. There you go. Katie Forrest.
Well, my younger brother is also an electrician, so I could just tell him what I think the problem is, and I wouldn't have to tell him anymore. He'd know where to go and look for it and where to find it. It'll be inside the automatic transfer switch is where the contactors are, because everything else is two-wire, 240-volt two-wire, and a solid neutral. So that's where the problem will be, is on the neutral in the automatic transfer switch, because everything else is normal. It's just that some of the stuff I put in, only my brother and I would be able to understand it, because we seem to communicate the same. So, and my 60 kilowatt is running on natural gas, so I don't have to worry about running out of fuel. Okay, Jack, we'll look for you again around this time, sometime during the week. I was going to pick it up, but Jerry doesn't like the way I log stuff. I don't have access to logging programming anyway, so I would just have to write stuff down. But then again, I talk so much, I wouldn't have to write too many calls down. See you later, Jack. 3NEJ.
See you later, Jerry. Yeah, I identify with that problem. Sometimes when it's slow, you tend to socialize a little bit more, too. Like right now. Anyway, VE3NEJ, Katie 4IZ, I'll clear with you. On anyone else looking for ECARS, we're here. We're just slow, and I'm substituting. Katie 4IZ.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
J3AC, Katie 4IZ. Hey, Dr. Bob, what's up?
Well, hello. Yeah, Dr. Jack. Are you a DDS, Jack, or a DMD? My dentist, I think he may be a DMD. I don't know the difference there. All I know you guys are all dentists. Anyway, interesting conversation with Terry there. And Terry, if you're copying, you're sounding about the best I've ever heard you after you made that change. I'm running Thetis here, and you are looking especially even on the scope, base to treble. You got mid-ranges in there. Whatever you did there, I would nail it down. I would nail it down. Because you're peaking 20 over here, too. Jack, you're going between an S8 and an S9. Not quite as strong as Terry. I guess the band is a little bit long. But, yeah, interesting conversation about generators. I got one here, but I got a lot smaller one. It's only 8 kilowatts because I got a small home. You guys must have much larger properties than mine. Anyway, I think it's about 2,100 square feet. Not real big, but it powers on the circuitry. Will not run the central air, but it'll run have forced hot air gas furnace. It'll run that, and pretty much all the kitchen appliances, and I don't run the 240 volt line on the amp when it blows, but all the major circuitry is supplied, and my transfer switch, which is was installed in the closet there with my main breaker panel. It will automatically switch within, I'd say, 10 seconds or so. Some of the clocks will start blinking, but otherwise everything goes back on. So, that's all Generac equipment, and I wouldn't know what to do. I didn't install it, and I'm not going to fool around with it if it doesn't work, that's for sure. It was professionally installed. So they got, this is natural gas also. I don't think they let you put propane tanks here. It's pretty restrictive rules here in the township. Anyway, Jack, thanks for running the net. I think you have some other people trying to check in. And feel sorry for the trick-or-treaters tonight. I was out before, nearly got blown away. I mean, those wind gusts must be up to 40, 50 miles an hour. Anyway, thanks again, and have a great weekend. And wonder what's the matter with Bill. I heard Ron covering for him yesterday. Hope he's okay. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Well, excuse me. Whoop. Let's see. I didn't write all the questions down. I'm a DDS, and it depends on what school you graduate from. UPenn, Harvard, Connecticut. Some of the eastern schools tend to give the DMD, Doctor of Medical Dentistry. The idea back in the 70s and 80s was that they actually went to school with the medical students for the first couple of years, and that didn't work out so well, so they wandered back to the traditional curriculum, but they kept the degree. It doesn't much matter. It's not rocket science. We all have to take the same boards and answer the same questions. So there you go. Anyway, let's see. That was it. I have a second doctorate in microbiology and immunology.
Frequencies in use, CW.
Was an academic for a while, and I decided to go that way. So going ahead and getting a PhD while I was completing my residency in Perio made sense. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. And I used it for quite a bit of my career. It actually helped me when I went into biotech later. Generac, it just occurred to me I was wrong. We're running a 21 kW unit here. It is a Generac. We had it professionally installed, and there is no gas out here other than propane, so I had to have a rather large tank buried in my backyard. So there's a 500-gallon tank out there, which was what the different, I think it's a combination of code and county rules about generators, and the generator manufacturer suggested the same. But what we've discovered is that will go, if it's reasonably, a half full or 3/4 full, it'll go for 2 weeks. And we still have gas there. We don't really use it for anything else except for the range and an outdoor grill that I have the guys run tubing to. I may have to have that replaced because it's the old flex tubing, and we're now finding out in the fire business that is, particularly when buried in the wrong place, it is very dangerous stuff. Because if you have a little bit of a spark or a little bit of a heat problem locally nearby, it can actually damage the tubing and cause an issue. And let's see, WA2DBU has been, I think, wrapping up his seasonal job, and so they're breaking down the stuff that they do. I guess it's a trailer, summer trailer or something like that, set up there in New Jersey. Jeff would know more about it. I've heard him talking about it, but I don't know it. I know that on Wednesday, when he was supposed to take over from me, he couldn't get off work in time, and that may have been what happened today. Anyway, that's the name of the game. K3AC, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Okay, very good, Jack. Thanks for the information. Yeah, Penn State doesn't have a dental school. But I had known that it depends on what school you go to, which degree. Temple has one and Penn has one. I don't think Jefferson has one. And I think both of those schools give the DDS. Could be wrong about that, but the Philly schools probably give the same degree. And okay, on the generator, well, that's a big generator you got there. 21 kilowatts. Yeah, wow, that's big. Mine runs on natural gas, which never stops. But when we had a big snowstorm and power was out all around here for 3 days, I was one of the few people that had power. My neighbor was running a portable generator. But anyway, the only thing that got depleted was the oil in the, engine out there. And after 3 days, I think I maybe had half a quart. That was it. But it ran great and kept my heat on and all the appliances and lighting and everything, and it was great to have. And the reason I got it, I had never had a generator, but one of my neighbors, shortly after I moved in, told me that they had gone on vacation. We have power outages here fairly frequently, not storm-related, just they seem to go out. And she and her husband were away on vacation, and for, I don't know, a week or so, when they came back, they found that their basement had been flooded. Their sump pump backup battery failed and flooded the basement, destroyed pretty much everything. So and I was commuting between North Jersey and here. I was still working. I had a home up there as well. But anyway, I decided, hey, I better probably get a generator if I'm not here. I don't want any damage. I've got a finished basement here. So that would have been tragic. So I had that installed and happy with it. It's been, let's see, 2013, about 12 years now. And other than routine maintenance, it's been trouble-free. Okay, very good, Jack. And okay on Bill, glad he's okay. I don't know what business he's in, but I guess it's seasonal, so glad he's winding down there and probably will relax during the wintertime. Take care. Have a great weekend. 73. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, 73, Bob. We'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping in. Good chat. And by the way, it's Penn, Temple, and I think they have DMDs, and Pitt has a DDS program. Last I checked, I'm pretty sure. Hard to say. It's been a long time since I checked. We'll talk to you later. K3AC, clear with you, and any additional check-ins, ECARS. KD4IZ.
Mobile Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
I heard a KD2FO. Let's see. KD2 is going to have to fix what's up here. KD2FO. And there was another station who was really, really light. I don't know if I'll be able to copy you. I will try again in just a second. Let's see. I've got Don ready, and he's queued up. The other call, please come again.
Relay.
Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo.
It's a mobile station, Jay.
A relay, go.
Yeah, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra is in there. Hi, Jack, this is K3JTA.
Oh, thank you, Chum. I appreciate it. Got him, and for that matter, I now have you, K3JTA. I'm sort of subbing in, obviously, right now. Bill didn't show, and Jerry was carrying on, and I volunteered to take it for him until he comes back at the top of the hour. Anyway, let's see. I'll go ahead and run this list, and I'll do the best I can with AA2TS. KD2FO, KD4IZ. Don, how are you?
KD4IZ, KD2FO. Doing fine. And I did hear the Mobile station. It was an Alpha 2 prefix, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't sure of the entire call. I wasn't trying real hard. He was a little bit light, but I thought you'd probably hear him. So I guess that probably that relay is fine, and so I'm sure he's aware of us. Unless there's some emergency or he gets to destination, I'm sure he'll be on tap here when we get done in a minute. Very good. I heard the generator conversation, most of it. The only comment, natural gas, if you have a problem with low gas pressure due to a lot of usage in wintertime, or if something happened to the gas line, then you could be in trouble. And only because it was available, I picked up a surplus military 10 kW diesel a few years ago. A 4-cylinder diesel that, believe it or not, air-cooled. So there's no cooling system maintenance, and it works really cool. And so we enjoy having that on tap. Haven't used it very much, but being a ham operator in case of emergency, number one. And number two, there was a time when I did run it 24 hours straight here in recent years. Over to you, sir, KD2FO.
Okay, real good, Don. Yeah, good to hear you this morning. A little rough copy. I have a tremendous noise level here this morning, or this afternoon, that just came up about the time I got on. And I don't know, if it's something the ionosphere is doing to us and because of some of the activity, solar activity, or whether it is something else. But with the power outage that we had this morning and everything else, it probably is related. You never know until you find out later that there was something screwy going on, I guess. Anyway, great to hear you, and very good on the diesel. Those are dependable and good news. I just didn't have the opportunity to go that way, and I wanted to stick with something that the county wouldn't make me do an exception for. Let's see, I had another comment. Perfectly okay. It'll come back to me. It's not important. KD2FO, thanks for checking in this morning. I'm going to move on. See if I can get Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and Bill, give it a shot. I think you were probably running mobile or QRP. I couldn't really hear. I'll do the best I can to follow it. KD4IZ. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, KD4IZ, copy?
KD4IZ, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I am mobile, Jack. How copy? Over.
Oh, now I got you. I just switched over to the vertical. I don't usually use it. But you're now just above the noise level, which is right about S8 to S9. There's some pretty wicked fading, too, but I've got you. Go ahead and make one, sir. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, thanks so much for running it. I'm 30 miles north of New York City, and I worked for this one. I guess I got stepped on by Terry NEJ and Bob K3AC. Those are the big boys, but I finally made contact with you. So have a great weekend, Jack. Again, I'm 30 miles north of New York City, and you're about a 5.7. I've got an S2 noise floor in the mobile. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Your noise floor is much better than mine. It was 5.7 on that one, and you were just bumping up over the top of it. So we'll call it a 5.8, which is very good for mobile. It's interesting. I switched from the off-center fed dipole to the vertical, and your signal came right up to where I could copy you very cleanly, in spite of all the crackling noises in the background. Bill, thanks for checking in with me, and you have a good one. Drive safely. Let's see, AA2TS Mobile, KD4IZ, got you in the log there with your 20831 lifetime membership. Appreciate you checking in this morning. Let's see if Tim can hear me. K3JTA, KD4IZ.
Yeah, I got a great copy on you. Plus 10, sometimes plus 20. There must be some short skip going on. So, oh boy. Yeah, I really mainly just jumped in here to help out Bill there. There was another station that was pretty loud here who didn't come back to you after I stepped in to relay for Bill. So if you, I'll stick around for a couple of minutes here. So thank you for taking over for Bill, and I hope you have a good afternoon. Otherwise, back to you.
Very good, Tim. I switched from the off-center fed to the gap tight and vertical, and the gap tight and vertical is actually electrically a vertical dipole. And oddly enough, it seems to work really well on low-angle stuff and on ground waves. And certainly for us, that has proven true. You were a good 5 and 9, nice and clear. No problem copying you at all. K3JTA, KD4IZ, go ahead. I'll clear with you and make a call, see how many other people can hear better and I can hear better using this antenna. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo 2, November, Bravo, November.
Kilo, Bravo 1, go.
Kilo 4, Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
KC3SIN.
Okay, I've got Tango, Lima, Romeo, 1, Golf, 4, EZY, 3, SIN, and there was a lighter station that got buried in there, the one I didn't just read off. Try again. Well, I guess that was it. Let's see, TLR, KB, is it KB1 TLR, KD4IZ, Barry?
Yes, it is, Jack. Good afternoon. Haven't talked to you since January 22nd. Oh, it's been a long time. Just thought I'd check in, say hello. I'm sitting here at in the shack at the bench doing a couple odds and ends, and haven't checked in for a while. Played too much radio, been busy with other stuff with church and this and that. I don't know how I had time to work, just being so busy in my retirement, but it's a bright day here. The winds are blowing down here. I'm out here on Cape Cod. Brewster, Mass, the inside of the elbow for a reference point, as they say lots of times. And good day. It's now the church. I'm done until tomorrow. We have a big annual holiday fair tomorrow where 100% of our proceeds are donated to 3 local charities. So we're trying to help other people out. That's always nice to be part of something like that. So I'm ECARS number 10164, and nice talking to you, Jack. You had a great signal down here with your full quieting, and hopefully I'm the same. Back to you. KB1 TLR.
Oh, yeah, you're 5 over, 10 over on peaks. There's a little fade here and there, but it's not changing the readability at all. Barry, I know Brewster well. Brewster. My grandparents lived in Harwich, and my grandfather was minister of one of the churches, Episcopal Church over in Orleans. So I got over in that area quite a bit while they were still alive and kicking in that area. It's been a number of years. but I have been out the Cape and visited several times since then. And outside of the traffic, it still looks reasonably the same. Over.
Yeah, but the traffic's building up all the time. You head out of here and go someplace and try to head down that, what we call the single barrel of Mid-Cape between Orleans and Dennis, and 3:30, 4 o'clock until 6 o'clock, it's back-to-back, bumper-to-bumper traffic in both directions. People that are coming from or going to work. It's amazing the amount of people that commute, that live on Cape Cod and go off Cape to work, or live off Cape and come on Cape to work. And I don't know, switch jobs and just stay put. That's it. And Episcopal Church over in Orleans would have been Church of the Holy Spirit. And then a few funerals and a couple of weddings over the years. So none of my kids got married there. So anyway, I'm a member of the Baptist Church here in Brewster, so sick and close. I'll let you go. You got a long list of people who want to say hello today, and hope everybody has a happy Halloween. If you're out in the dusk hours tonight, watch out for those kiddos. Give me one, Teal. Back to Echo. Have a great day. 7-3.
Yeah, good. Best to you, and yeah, thanks for those comments. Hey, I'm always afraid to go out there because I don't want to get stuck in traffic, and I always do. That's the way it goes. Anyway, all good. KB1TLR, clear with you. Let's see, one golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. 58.5 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. It looks like they got a maximum wind gust of 24. I guess we're under a wind advisory, but that's all I've gotten so far. Anyway, the name is Bill, 10454. I don't usually check in this late in the shift, but I will be your friendly net control on Monday from 11 to 12. So come join me there. But that's what's going on here. Awaiting delivery of a new amplifier. I've got an 811H now, but I'm going to put an LA1K in the shack in the next few days. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, very good. Enjoy those. Well, that amplifier has a reputation pretty good. So be interesting to hear you on the air with that. Mondays often are not the best time for me to get in here, and I just happened to be downstairs when Jerry alerted me that Bill wasn't going to be there, and he'd like to take a break so he could get some lunch before he does his second run at the top of the hour. I guess it's his only run on Fridays, but it's all good. You know how those things go. Great to hear you, Bill. Good signal. Like I said, it was at least a 5 over, maybe a 10 over. You and Barry both coming down from the same area up there into north central Maryland are doing real well. And so whatever it is and whatever this antenna wants to do, it's working. KB1G, let me go ahead and clear with you. I'll pick up K4EZY. Rocky, how are you?
All right, Jack. Appreciate you letting me pop in here. Good afternoon from Topeka, semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. About 57 degrees, clear skies, over.
Hey, that sounds good. You got a fair amount of wind there. If so, it followed the weather pattern up here. We got that rain. Managed to get, it was about 1.6 inches, which was really good. Not enough, but it was a good start. Let's put it that way. Happy to report. The wind has been pretty high today. We've had peaks up into the 30s down here in this valley. I imagine up on the top of the hill it's been a bit higher, but we're sort of sheltered down in the little valley we're in here, and that pays off when the heavy winds come through. Anyway, you're sounding good today. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it. I'm on an old Kenwood TS2000 right now. But, yeah, we got wind gusts up to about 20 or so right now. But, it's not going to affect me or my antennas much. But Anyway, I just wanted to check in with you. Thanks for filling in for Bill. Y'all have a good weekend, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, it sounds like a real winter, and I just noticed that my amplifier faulted. Let me see what's going on here. KD4IZ, standby. KD4IZ, well, I don't know. Let's see. KD4IZ test. There we go. Okay, Rocky, very good. Thanks for checking in with me. And how's that? Is that okay now?
You just fine. It's not back this way.
Excellent. That's what I want to hear. I didn't even notice that fault light go on there, but I'm glad it did. It probably protected something that was misbehaving a little bit. K4EZY, let me clear with you. Let's see. 3 Sierra India November. 3SIN. Go ahead. Full call.
All right. Hi, Jack. KD4IZ, KC3SIN. My name is Jack. I'm here in Dallas, Pennsylvania. And the wind seems like it wants to pick up, but it's not doing a whole lot right now. We're steady between 2 and 6 mile an hour and experience a 19 mile per hour gust in the last hour or so. They were predicting up to 50 mile per hour gust here, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen. That's okay, too. Anyway, Jack, you're sounding good. I got you at 20 over, and I appreciate you doing this today for us, and I'll send it back to you. KD4IZ, KC3SIN.
Yeah, very good, Jack. First time you and I have talked, I've got your login and your record saved back here. Dallas, PA. Well, I know where Dallas town is, right outside of York. Where's Dallas? Over.
Well, Dallas would be northeast of there, about a good 2 hours. We are northwest of Wilkes-Barre, about 10 miles, and we're kind of southwest of Scranton, a good 35 minutes or so. So nestled in northeast PA. We're right on the border of Luzerne and Wyoming County, and we're out in the country here a little bit. So it's a nice little place to live. I heard you guys talking about traffic. We just have a little town here, but the main highway, 52,000 cars a day go by. It's amazing. And but it's getting worse every year, just like everybody's experiencing. So that's where we're at. And Jack, by the way, while we were calling in, there was another guy there, K2NPN. That's Phil. He might still be there. So just to let you know, he was covered up a little bit, but I could just pick him up. Anyway, thanks again, Jack. KD4IZ, KC3SIN.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Good for the and thank you for the geography lesson. Boy, that's a lot of cars. That sounds like rush hour on 22, Allentown, Bethlehem, that area. I was just up there. I went to a meeting actually north of Allentown quite a bit, up in the ridge there near the Blue Hill ski area. It was a Appalachian Trail meeting. I do some trail maintenance for them. Anyway, great to make your acquaintance. I've got you in the log now, and it will pop back up the next time I hear you. Thanks for checking in, and thank you for giving me the call of the call letters of the call I missed there. I knew there was somebody, and I thought I had tried to call again and didn't have any luck. K3SIN, I'll clear with you. K2NPN. Phil, are you there? Over. Well, I guess not. I'll go ahead. Got a little bit of time here. I can take a couple more check-ins anyway. KD4IZ, control for ECARS, standing in for WA2DVU. Anyone, anywhere, please come at the call.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Well, there you go. K1CYW, Rich, Norwalk, Connecticut. Did I got that right?
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon. Got everything correct where it's partly sunny, mostly overcast, wind picking up, wind speed at 16.55 miles per hour. And supposed to get maybe gusts up to 40 later on today. Other than that, how are you doing down there? It's K1CYW Norwalk.
Yeah, very good. That's clear and windy, and it's been gusty today, up into the 30s down in this little valley. It's supposed to have been higher, but we never get it as high as they forecast because of the location of the house. And the anemometer, which is actually 10 feet above the ridgepole, I've got it on a 10-foot pole sitting in an old satellite TV mast stand. It has been there for years in that way, and it works very well. So I haven't seemed to needed to change it. It's high enough up that the radiational heat from the roof doesn't seem to mess with it too badly either. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good copy there. I was just looking. The last time you and I spoke was back November 3rd of 2024, so it's been quite a while. And good to get you back in the logbook here. KD4IZ.
KB4IZ. K1CYW. Yeah, almost made it a year, huh? Holy smokes. Or so. I think you said 24. 23 would be 2 years. Oh my God, it couldn't be that long. Yeah, before you know, I think I contacted you and we were getting ready to go back to standard time again. God, this is not good. Well, some people like it. You wake up in the morning and it's nice and sunny, but I prefer a longer evening so I can do a little bit more outside. By the time I get going, it takes me a while. But I see it's getting near that time. Wanted to check in and say good afternoon to everybody. Everybody have a great day. And happy Halloween. KB4IZ, K1C, YW Norwalk.
Yeah, very good, Rich, and happy Halloween to you. You have a good one. Steer clear of those ghoulies and ghosties if you can. I'm sure you'll have a few door knockers before the evening's out. Anyway, great to hear you, and thanks for checking in with me. K1CYW, KD4IZ, clear with you, and got a couple minutes more. Maybe I can stick another one into the logbook here. KD4IZ, please come with the call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
WA2AAR. There we go. That would be Ron in Hawley, PA, right?
Right. Your name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. I use my middle name. Good afternoon to you and everybody else here on the net. Right now we're at 48 degrees out here on top of the mountain, and it's raining. It feels like 42. We have a wind out of the west at a sustained 19, gusting to 25. And the wind chill is 41. That's what my weather station says anyway. And it's more accurate than the National Wrong Service. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's interesting. It's you must be. Let's see. I gotta get this. Hawley is 154 miles. Are you in central Pennsylvania or over in the northeast there?
We're in the northeast, the county of Wayne, over by Lake Quantapawpac.
Ah, very good. Okay. You gave me a working geographic location that I kind of sort of know where it is on the map. That's a good thing. Yeah, you're doing good. 5 and 9 plus 5. Sometimes peaking a little higher and a good clean signal here. We're having real variable winds. The wind chill factor and the actual temperature here are about the same, 56 degrees plus or minus a little bit. apparently the wind chill isn't too bad. But all is good. I could complain, but it's not worth it. Katie Isaac.
Yeah, Roger, don't use to complain because everybody has a problem also. So they don't want to listen to yours because they got their own personal problems. Okay, I'm going to let you go because you're running 1 minute past your time and give it over to the next net control and hope everybody has a very, very good day outside. We don't have no trick-or-treaters come by here at all and look like Halloween is like when I was growing up. I'm 74 years old here, and I remember you had to go out to the house, trick-or-treating. Now they have trunk-or-treat. You go down to the park or wherever it is, and I think it's safer that way than trying to walk to everybody's house. I think it's better off go to the park and have your stuff that way. Okay, let me say 73s. God bless everybody. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll just be listening. 73s.
Yeah, Roger. 73s, Bob. Glad to get you in the logbook, and that's apparently a first time for us. I know I've heard you call. I just guess you weren't in the book. That's the way it goes. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, and actually this afternoon. You take care. Let's see if N2ZGN is on frequency. Over.
He is here and waiting.
It's all yours, and I'll post my call information or my blog information over on the Slack channel there. Talk to you later. Have a good one, Katie Isaac.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Jack, for filling in there. And we're up to 49 with gusts of around 20. And like you, it's all over the place. Southwest, northwest, back and forth. So we got you in the log as number one. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. So a short shift, 1 to 1:30, hard stop. And at this time, we'll stand by for anybody that might have schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Nothing urgent. Okay. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am N2ZGN. Jerry, you're net control. And I'm 30 miles south of the Canadian border in a town by the name of Peru, New York. And this is directed net. When I call for check-ins, please give me your full call sign, standard phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Once I get a list and start running that list, I will not take additional check-ins. And you'll have to wait till the next call-up. If you do need to talk to somebody that's on the air, let me know by saying contact. We'll go to you for the contact as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay with your call sign. We'll go to you for the relay. Okay. We need additional net control operators. You can go to the ECARS page at ECARS7255.com, and on the left-hand side, about midway down, you'll see a title, VA Net Control. At the end of the little sentence there, you have a blue highlighted here, the word, and then just click on that. You can send K1MQ, or KA1MQ, a message that you would like to become a net control and any questions you have. The only prerequisite is that you're a paid member in good standing. Also, this is election season, where we are looking for nominations for the following jobs: President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and 2 director slots. Those are 2-year slots. You can contact any one of the 4 people on the board. I'm one of them, and we are listed on the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com. Right-hand side of the page, you'll see 2025 elections. All of us that are on the board are listed, and our emails are there. Drop us an email. We will not do it by word of mouth. Has to be an email. If you can nominate yourself, or you can nominate somebody else, but make sure prior to that nomination that that person is good at accept the nomination and to do the job. And to the end, looking for mobile QRP only. Over.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Frequency is in use. This is N2ZGN. Okay, we got K2ZBL. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, stand by. We're looking for mobile portable and QRP only. I'll get you on as soon as I can. Any other mobile portable QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, K2ZBL. Van, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Pretty good day here. Finally started raining earlier this morning. Wind's blowing about, 10, 15, 20 miles an hour here, 45 degrees, and sun's peeking out every now and again, so it's going to get quite windy toward nighttime, too, so that's all the outages around this area. But other than that, things are good here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, that's pretty much what we've got for winds up around 20 miles an hour gusts. And it's switching back and forth between southwest, northwest, and in between. Over.
Copy that. Pretty much the same thing here. We're not too far apart. All right, Jerry, good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL Mobile. Take care.
Yeah, we're only 68 miles across the mountains from you, so have fun. Take care. Clear with K2ZBL Van. He's mobile in Indian Lake. We've got him. And we got N1FGN on the list already. Anybody else from anywhere? Be advised, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And we got VE3NEJ, N1FGN. Leroy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the road to for life. And we have 56 degrees here, and cloudy and windy. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Well, it's windy all over the northeast, it looks like. Over.
QSL, same here. Alrighty, you take care and have a good day there, Jerry, okay? Over.
You too, Leroy. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with VE3NEJ. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up, VE3NEJ. Terry, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. Well, I just did a grounded grid conversion to an SP200. I just got to print a label for it and test it. Well, I tested it anyway and close the lid up and set her on the shelf. Over.
Yeah, Roger. How hard of a job is that?
Not a hard job at all. There's a bias resistor going to the grid terminal and a capacitor to ground on both tube sockets. You just take the resistor off and go from the terminal to ground, directly to ground. I left the capacitor hooked up on the ground side and just tucked it out of the way. So yeah, it's just a jumper, and yeah, plain and simple. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I know this unit right here is definitely grounded grid. It's directly, all 3 tubes are directly grounded to the same point, so that's good. And okay, have a a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
I'll catch you tonight. And there's the nurse calling me on the telephone. I'll talk to you in a bit, Jerry. 7-3.
Okay, I won't be there tonight. Remember, I've got hockey to go to. So, take care. And to CGN Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we've got him in the book. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
We got Radio Germany, stand by. KE2 station, give me your suffix again.
KE2, CZU, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Okay, we got KE2, Charlie Z Uniform. The Romeo Golf Station. Give me your full call, over. Station that checked in or transmitted the last two of his call sign, Romeo Golf. Give me your full call, over. Okay. KE2 CB or CZU, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KE2 CZU, Brad, Rochester, New York. How about a signal report? I've got an old Swan, and it's...
Okay, Brad, I understand you're working on an old Swan. You kind of cut off right after the Swan, over. KE2 CZU, you still there, Brad? Okay, Brad, I think I hear you in the background. Something went wrong. Right after you said Swan, you dropped out. So we got you in the log. Have a good weekend, over. This is N2ZGN, clear with KE2CZU, Brad, out of Rochester. And let me get him in the log here. Okay, that completes that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we got Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, and we got K3JTA. Any additional? KG2RG, Justin, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. This is Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf. I'm working on a radio, so it's intermittent, but I just wanted to check in with it running 20 watts on a older 10-tech. Name is Justin, here in the New York State Capitol, Albany, New York. How copy?
5-9 plus 5, Justin.
Okay, well, you're really strong at 20 over, so we've got a really good path here. The antenna's an inverted V up at 107 feet. 20 watts, and just trying to work on this radio here. But anyway, here at the bench, thanks for being there. Have a great day, and appreciate you being there.
Roger, very good, and sounds good. What radio is it, over?
Omni 6.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had a friend that had an Omni 6, so good old radio. You take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KG2RG. It's just in Albany, New York, 134 miles south of me. Next up is K3JTA. Morning or afternoon there, Tim.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Jerry, and everyone else on the net. 54 degrees here, and it is going to go up to 54 today, according to WeatherBug. Lots of nice wind here. It says it's 21 miles per hour. Yeah, and I'm looking at this WeatherBug thing. I'm usually using the other one that I like is the Weather Underground, and I can understand that. I've been using that for so long, but this WeatherBug, I don't know if 21 is the gust or, if it is the actual wind speed. But anyway, I should probably be able to figure that one out pretty easily. But anyway, I don't know. Hey, do you mind sending that spreadsheet out to the committee members and then to Vic and Bob? And if there's no update about it, just say that. I think it would be good to send it on Friday until we're done with the election. What do you think?
Yeah, I can do that. I did it the other day to everybody, and I'll do it when I get back tonight, just in case we have something come in today.
Yep, okay, sounds good. Well, you enjoy your company there, or if you're going away, enjoy your party, whatever you're going on there. And I'll talk with you soon. 73, Jerry. And be careful of all those ghouls and monsters walking around. K3JTA, 73 all.
Roger, well, it's hockey season, so we're going to hockey. And we're going to take the highway to stay away from those ghouls and little monsters. This is N2ZGN Clear with K3JTA, Tim, York, PA, one of our net controls, and also the chairman of the Elections Committee. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Okay, I got W1BY, Whiskey B2, Whiskey Bravo 2 ERS Mobile. And I think I heard, Gene, were you in there from Huntsville? There's one other station that checked in. That station, try again.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, I got KZ4EU and a K3 Romeo November Victor. We're going to start with a mobile first, and that's WB2ERS. Afternoon, Mark.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. Just happened to be on my way out to lunch. Heard you on there with your booming signal as usual, and thought I'd say hello. Nothing, no traffic or anything like that, of course. We've got a nice warm day down here in Long Island, 60 degrees. Fewer clouds. Orange, and your trees are probably all well beyond all that. Anyway, just wanted to say hello, Gary, and have a wonderful weekend. N2ZGN in the group, WB2ERS Mobile.
Roger, Mark. Well, it all depends on which trees you're looking at, the deciduous or the fir trees. We got a lot of both around here. Anyhow, 1.15 inches since yesterday. Most of that was since 4:26 this morning. So, and the winds are gusting around 20 miles an hour, varying from the southwest to the northwest. And we got probably another a quarter to half inch of rain coming tonight. So, have a great weekend. Send 2ZGN clear with WB2ERS. By the way, a 5-6 signal, Mark. Clear with WB2ERS, Mark. He's mobile, Long Island. And W1BY, you're up.
Very good, Jerry, from W1BY. Well, it's been raining here, and it's been very, very wet. Although the winds have calmed down a bit, and it's gradually improving a little bit. It looks long term here like we're going to have considerably more rain. Handle is Al Abel of QTH Sheldon, Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Been playing with the audio again, so only got one more adjustment left that I need to get a little correct. Still got my cold, but you're coming in 5 and 9, nice signal. From W1BY.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Al. And yeah, it's definitely ground wave, and you're 5-9 over here also. So very good. Have a great weekend. Send 2ZGN clear with W1BY, Al, Sheldon, Vermont. And next up is, let me get this taken care of here. Okay. KZ4EU, and that should be Bill out of Chickatee Island.
This is KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. Good morning, Jerry. You're sounding good down here on the eastern shore of Virginia, as you always do. Over.
Roger, stand by 1 all. Yeah, one of the 5-8 crew that's way wide. Okay, very good, Bill. You have a great weekend down there on the island, and 7-3. Send 2ZGN clear with KZ4EU, Bill, Chickatee Island, Virginia. We've got in the log. And next up is K3RNY. RNV, I mean. RN. Okay, oops. Okay, stand by 1. K3RNV, I believe that's Brian, correct?
Roger, Jerry, this is K3 Romeo November Victor. Using a G90 indoor loop in Gincourt, PA. Good copy here. This is K3RNV.
Okay, very good, Brian, and yeah, not too bad of a signal on the indoor loop. What are you running for power, though?
Yeah, I think it's about 30 watts. I think that's about 30 watts.
Okay, QRP is anything 10 watts and lower. But very good. Is that a Zygu 20 that you're on? Or a Zygu 90?
90, sir. That's a 90.
Roger, that's only 20 watts max unless you got the amplifier on it, over.
Yeah, I think it's that anyway, because this each indoor loop is only good for about 10 watts, so it may be not
Okay, yeah, if you're down around 10 watts, yeah, that's good for the QRP, so we'll list to that then. And very very good. Good audio, and you're right around 5.5 up here in Peru, New York, and let me see what the distance is here. 279 miles as the crow flies, over.
That's all right, a bad trip. We'll be indoors, not a bad trip. All right, well, 73, thank you very much. And we'll stick with you, and we'll call you again. K3 R&B, we'll be listening.
Roger, very good. Have a great weekend. Clear with K3 RNV, Brian, Jim Thorpe, PA. And we have about 4 minutes left here. Actually, 3 minutes. So we're going to take another call for check-ins. Call now, over.
November 2.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee Mobile.
Hey, we got POX, the November Golf Mobile. Give me your full call again.
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee.
Okay, your mobile, you've got instant service. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. We're now mobile up here in enjoying the breezy days and watching all the leaves collect on people's lawns. Good to hear you in there. I hope the government opens here pretty soon because the expiring list here in November. And I do have the application pending, but as soon as the crybabies in the Congress and the Senate stop fighting, maybe they'll open up the FCC and approve everything. But that's about the scoop on this end. Name is Bob, 20139. Over.
Roger, Bob. Very good. Yeah, hopefully they'll get their acting gear. I don't know. Anyhow, we got you a good signal up here, good and readable, so take care, have a great weekend, and stay safe on the roads. Clear with N2GDY, Bob, Dobbs Ferry, New York. And next up is N2POX. You got 30 seconds, over.
N2ZGN, N2POX. Okay. Hey, Radar, what's happening? That's the station you just finished with. Just check it in. It's all yours. N2POX 73.
Roger. Okay, Rich, have a great weekend. Take care. And clear with N2POX, Rich, North White Plains, New York. And that's going to be the end of our shift here. Just a couple announcements. Remember, this is election year, or election time. Go to the ECARS page, look under ECARS elections 2025, and if you know somebody that you want in to go into office, contact one of us on the list. Also, please do not use this frequency for at least an hour, hour and a half. We have to maintain this channel, this frequency clear for the Central States Traffic Net. They're coming on in about 40 seconds. So they're a KC and a half below us. And this is N2ZGN closing ECARS for today. Have a good weekend all.
1, 2, testing, testing, testing. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, testing.
Восемь поколений транслировали правительству императорских бабушек. От них были введены более 200 расположений, которые теперь стали классическими образцами исследовательской архитектуры. Некоторые из них нашли принесли архитектурного исследования. Там по началу 20 века на протяжении более чем 200 лет 8 поколений семей слонов подключились к маршруту архитектуры. Все они служили христианской дворе и отвечали за проектирование строительства. Они оставили такие великолепные архитектурные памятники, как Светлорусовский дворец, храм неба, летняя императорская резиденция, СД, Бывший Шанхан, восточные позиции династии Цин, западные династии. Строительные чертежи, строительство дворцовых и храмовых комплексов и соответствующая документацию, разработанную архитекторами семейства, считается значением называют архитектурой. Первым архитектором семейства был основатель Лей Ан. В первые годы правления династии Цин Лей Ан в качестве дочери был взят на официальную службу в императорский дворец и впоследствии дослужился до поста главного архитектора императорского двора. Его потомки также работали императорскими архитекторами. В истории Китая архитектуры семейства вошло как семья австрийской дочери. Согласно имеющимся данным, в настоящее время в мире сохранилось около 20 тысяч чертежей женщин. Большинство из них стоят в государственной библиотеке Китая, Государственном музее и других музейных хранилищах страны. Эти чертежи предоставили возможность узнать о выбранных местах, планировке строительных работах, древних городах, дворцах, садах, гробницах и усыпальницах, учебных заведениях, императорских архитектурных ансамблях династии Цин. По сравнению с памятниками архитектуры других государств, строительные чертежи которых давно исчезли, образцы чертежей Янчжэй представляют собой уникальный пример и историческую ценность нельзя недооценивать. В строительных чертежах архитекторов семей страны нашли применение принципов перспектива и пророчества. В частности, среди них есть чертежи проекции фасада и боковой стороны сооружения, чертежи сооружения в разных ракурсах. Следует особо отметить чертежи местной части императорской гробниц, где архитекторы применили принцип линии равной высоты, очень прогрессивное проектирование для моделей. Среди архитектурных чертежей есть модели, сделанные этими методом, схожими методами, которые применяются в наше время. Такие образцы делались из бумаг, стебли древляные и древесные. Работа завершается при помощи небольшого утюга, который живет в Китае. Поэтому этот метод и получил название ансамбля. Подобный метод демонстрирует уникальность технологий, которые применялись архитекторами семейства. В начале 20-го года феодальное общество Китая завершило свое существование. Семейство Лей общество выпадок. По словам потомка 10-го поколения этого семейства Лей Джан Бао, ввиду колоссальной способности в китайском обществе в середине 20 века его дед, главного архитектора императорского дворца, превратился в простолюдина, который смог существовать только за счет мелкой торговли. На сегодняшний день уже никто из этого семейства, к сожалению, не слышится архитекторным делом. Дорогие друзья, в завершении программы я предлагаю послушать песню под названием «Все лучшее в мире связано с тобой» в исполнении Шэнь. Thank you. Thank you.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Thank you. Buongiorno, domani riusciamo a dire organizzazioni giornali. Передача дисциплина окончена. До свидания.
is the frequency in use.
KC3BRB, KC3BRB. This is WA3YRE, WA3YRE, portable crate. You around, Charlie? KC3BRB and standing by. KC3BRB, KC3BRB, WA3YRE, WA3YRE, Portable 3 calling you around, Charlie. Yankee Romeo Echo. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. Portable 3, you around, Charlie? KC3BRB, WA3YRE, Portable 3. You around, Charlie?
Fortunate.